Yeah, have some, man. Big dog. What's up, big dog? What's up, big dog? Linger with the pulse of linger. I'm not in 3 minutes. Oh, really, Chop? Well, I'll be here playing, man. Willie checking in. What's up, Dacker? What's good, man? Right now, Lane. Right now. Let me just pull out my wallet for you, brother. I don't play the Ultimate Team stuff, FJ, so I can't really tell you, man. I just do Dynasty, man. I don't mess with cut. 2 minutes. Shop to 2 minutes. I wish MLB The Show would come out at 11 o'clock in the morning. That would feed families for me. Dude, if MLB The Show came out at 11 o'clock in the morning, I'd be set. That'd be perfect for me, man. Like, legitimately, it would be like, I wish. Like, I wish. I just pray and wish, you know? So, sport, what's good, man? She just moved to LA. Go to LA. What's up, Mr. Chef? What's good, bro? How much? Oh, it's $100. Well, actually, it's 10% off right now. So it's, I don't know. It was 10% off for me. So it's originally 100, and 10% off. I mean, I haven't played it yet, sports, so I couldn't tell you, man. Hasn't came out yet, brother. Come on, Ron. Caleb, what's good, man? JH checking. What's up, JH? I have no idea, Max. I don't really mess with EA stuff like I usually play them with the show, so I don't really know if it's that bad usually. Oh, it's Will? Oh God. Hello, Will. I'm not gonna remember that, but hello. Try, my boy. Come on. All right, one more. Come on. Go time? Wait. Where's it at? What we got? Where are we at here? Where's the time at? Come on, let me in. Cole checking in. We got Slimy checking in too. Yeah, I did. Yep, I went 5-1. Krusty, what's up, Krusty? What's good, bro? Joey with the follow. Come on, boys. Come on. Rob, they've chilled too, man. We'll watch this all the way through.
It's in the game.
We were watching this all the way through. Wait, is there no intro? There's gotta be an intro, right? Frost, hey, what's up, Frost? What's up, Krusty? Connor, what's good? They had a day one patch. Hello, Tanner. Hello, Jess checking in. Quinn checking in. Yes, make sure you guys are checking in, okay? Where's the intro? Oh.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu narration? No, turn off.
Oh, here we go.
There's something in the air. From Friday nights to Saturday lights. Chapel Hill
Come on.
to Pasadena.
The Thursday
It
Ram.
crackles down our spines. Tradition, tension, roars that remind our rivals.
Come on, baby.
Kansas,
Oh, Willie. Cam, what's good, man? Pre-sales checking in.
it's electric.
Where's Iowa at? Come on.
It shocks our nerves and ignites a place where the ground shakes. But our pride doesn't. Where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character are unlike any other.
Oh, there's Iowa getting their ass waxed. Nice.
There's something in the air. It builds us up, breaks them down, and gives the stadium a pulse. Built on pride.
Come on, boys. boys. Let's go. All right. They would show Iowa just getting waxed. It's probably an easy way to do it. Oh, there they were. What are Iowa's overall rankings? Offense is 80. It's a rip, man. Experience level, you know me. Come on now. You know me. I used to I don't remember which one I was using. Does anybody remember which one I was using last year? um, Probably headphones, right? For this. So these are rebound, okay. I don't know, J Shovel. I'm not sure, man. Wait, crossplay. Give me it on. Put the boys in here, man. Yeah, let's do that. We come over to play. Come on, Joe. Get over here, baby. Come on. Get over here. All right, should I put the music back on? No. Cody. Oh, it's not able to roll. Got you. Do I need to do something here? Oh, sorry, I didn't click it. All right, I want to look at some depth charts here. So it looks menus look pretty much the same here. Rush really quick. Type of team play. What do you mean? Look at Gradowski's only at 81. That's crazy. Kamari. To I think Braven Dole transferred. Caden, look at that man. Set there. Sam Phillips. Reese should be way up higher than that. Dean Howard should be higher too. That's just Stranga, Zach Artworth. And my life so fit, I feel like Cody. Bo Stevens is only 81, but I'm pretty sure he's a preseason All-American. Or maybe it's Logan Jones. It's preseason All-American. Piper. Jennings Dunker's good too, man. Dylan!
Play09 just resubscribed for 39 months.
It's a resubs to chat, my boy Dylan with 39 months. Come on, baby. Dylan, appreciate it, man. Left edge, right edge, Ethan Herkett. Aaron Graves. Jared Pittman. Mike. Will. Kind of cool that they changed the names of these. TJ Hall. Sean Lee. Come on, baby. Oh, no. Xavier's a 9. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Come out on 12 p.m. I don't know. I'm not sure about on Thursday. I'm not sure. Got Cannon. Drew Stevens, senior. Then we got Reese Dakin. Long snapper, kick returner. It's Caden Weechin. Also, Caden Weechin literally winning Power Return of the Year, and he only has 91 agility. It's kind of crazy. So we're going to be, God, something good, I hope. All right, boys and girls. Settings wise, I don't know if there's any settings. I don't know what to do about that.
Greasy Salad 710 just resubscribed for 5
Greasy
months.
with the $5. Looks like resubs the chat, my boy Greasy. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, Nova. Actually, I'm not sure, man. I am not sure. Is there anything I need to do with this, guys? I don't really remember. I don't remember all this shit. Keep it 100. If any of you guys think of anything that I need to change or let me know, especially like audio settings and all that, I don't really remember all this stuff. I do need to get rid of music though. That's what it was, I think, right? Because I don't have anything. How do I feel about Kirk? I mean, I like Kirk, man, but it's probably about time. I think he's gonna retire probably next year. Come on, Spoopy. Let's go. Did I? I don't remember. Jay Bizzo, check it out. Nice, Sean. That a boy. Okay, I mean, we're not gonna figure out until we get into a game, right? I guess so. Let me take a little play now, really quick. I just say that I'm not signed in. Get them in. Oh shit. Oh Tay. Squebby!
Squeb_ just resubscribed for 60 months. That time of year, go Hawks.
Come on, get some resubs to Tampa Boys. Squebby, 60 months. Waterman check. What's a Waterman? It's good, bro. Am I going to get her? I want to hear the opening thing here.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Iowa State Cyclones.
Oh, we're going to say.
Taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Damn, Iowa State's number 18.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
I forgot how to do all this stuff.
And the Hawkeyes will kick it off to get us underway.
Oh my God, this is going to be so bad.
Fielded in the end zone. It's
and I'm playing on Heisman.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So Iowa State's offense will go on the attack
right there.
First.
Is that better?
Over the years, Iowa has dominated
I literally
this series, leading at
47-24.
But the Cyclones have won 2 of the last 3, but home field hasn't meant much. The road team has won the last 3 clashes for the Cyhawks.
And last year's was improbable because Iowa State, they couldn't score. It was 13-0. If Iowa was better in the red zone, the game would have been over. But Rocco Beck came up absolutely clutch. Goes down the field with less than a minute, Palmer. And the always reliable kickers come up big in a rivalry game. 54 yards for the win at the Horn.
Yeah, I think this was the game that really showed Matt Campbell and his team that they had what it takes to win these tight, close games against really good opponents and really good defenses in a big moment.
I see it now.
Like what you just talked about with Rocco Beck putting his team in a position to win that game. Iowa State had a special year.
It's a seam wide open. Oh, he's got
How do you do that one thing? Okay.
What a
okay, time out. How do I do the like where it shows what play your player is doing? What setting is that? Because it's just different, man. I don't know. It's just different, Sean. It's just different, man. Yes, we're gonna run a franchise. So good. I know. God, I'm so excited, man. It's not a setting. It's a heck. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, that one. Trez, yeah, how do I do that one? So show defensive play art. That's what it is. Where is that at? Is that an accessibility or something? Oh, visual feedback probably.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Yeah, I don't need that on, brother. Where's that at? Defensive play. Am I missing this?
Menu narration option is set to off.
Receiver visual assist. Visual feedback is on. Okay, am I like missing it somewhere? Am I like missing this? Am I missing this somewhere, guys? I don't see it anywhere. I really want that on, though. Kyle, thank you for the... I think it's Kyle. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Thank you for checking him in. Just thank you for checking him, too. It's gotta be visual feedback. Like, I don't understand. On field. Uncle Hot Dog checking him in. Addicted checking in too, man. All right, if one of you guys can help me, if one of you guys can figure that out for me,
inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36. And the Cyclones, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He leaves it with his back.
Thank you.
Look out, he's got room.
Thank you.
He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28.
Xbox is out right now, man. I'm literally playing Xbox right now.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
God, I totally forgot that access.
They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
Defensive coverage visual assist. Oh, it was? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, brother.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job. Nice scripted plays. Taking advantage. Strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here.
This is a play
Step up. Get a stop. Force him either to kick a field goal or get no points, and this drive is still a success.
I mean, it feels like it's playing smooth, I think.
Looking to
throw. Now it's showing it. Okay.
Why is it short right on that one just out of his reach?
And you've got a golden opportunity here now on third down.
I don't like this not showing right away. Yo, Greek, what's good, baby? Go Hawks, baby.
Start this game. You want to cap this thing off, and you want to do that by scoring a touchdown. So think about who your best playmakers are and who needs to get a look on this critical third down.
I literally haven't played. I did play 25.
The best players touch the ball right here.
I could not tell you.
Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the
is this no problem? Oh, no.
Tried to give it enough body.
Our short field goal still a problem?
This game couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same. So Iowa's offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Looking for space. It's Moulton.
Come on, Kamari.
Crosses the 30. He's got away. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds.
Come on. First down. Let's go.
Pick up on that one.
Busting big runs like this is a total
busting big runs and nuts.
Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for the responsibilities.
Thank you.
This rivalry is
Let's just play now really quick. I just want to play a quick one. Go Hawks, baby. Go Hawks, baby.
Guys.
Yeah, it goes back a long way. And when you watch the product.
There it goes. I did not mean to do that.
And a nice run.
With the bye, this is my first game. I couldn't tell you that. Honestly.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Come on, Kamari!
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
Go Hawks!
The Hawkeyes are rolling down the field.
Hawks. A little,
Making side adjustments here. To the air on first down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't miss that. I don't miss that.
But the offense is set up at the 30.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's true. It is very nice.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And off from the shotgun.
Okay.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
Sure, I'm with you, brother.
Retweet. Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
I don't like that it doesn't show my defensive art like before. Like,
looking downfield, it's back.
Shit. That was me.
Plucks it out of the air. Wide open space. pickup.
I don't really know either. Uncle Hot Dog, to be honest with you. I'm kind of going into this game a little bit blind. I'm being honest with you.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. It's Townsend. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
I don't think it's going to look much different, man. It's a football
Last
game.
completion, move the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again.
I don't know what else to really look that much different about it, honestly.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire.
Oh, boys, where we at?
Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10.
Get in there.
He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, I guess you got the wrong game then, Sean.
You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big.
I mean, I think the visuals look perfect. I don't think there's any problem with the visuals at all.
Yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on 3rd down.
My boys.
Finds his tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Will they miss another field goal here?
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt.
Hey, Iowa's the number 18th ranked toughest place to play. Nice, man.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Ray, check us out,
the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Yeah, we're coming on that field.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive.
No, Ray. I literally haven't played college football 25 since I
games so far. Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. They flipped into the field and we're ready to play.
Damn, man. Damn.
So 2nd down here.
Come on, Kamara. Again.
Might be calling a hot route. Running to the left.
Oh, go.
Running to Green. He picks up maybe a
fat ass on the way, brother.
Come on, right at the 30-yard line.
I miss using the wavy mode, man.
And the Hawkeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Oh, Kamari.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
I did enjoy it, man.
And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David. Maybe expecting pass on that 3rd down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of downs.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football on these 3rd down situations. You feel confident you're going to continue to move.
Markernowski.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game.
with
the defense is able to stop him. The Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Nice. Oh, my God.
Fires to the big fella.
Bang!
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much.
Yeah, he's
right?
from
Especially when they're athletic,
he was at
they make
South
short
Dakota
throws
State.
turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Oh, got the first down and still on his feet.
Oh, Nate.
And they'll finally get him down. That great, terrific pickup. And the Hawkeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Hawkeyes! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
I don't have a touchdown emote. Wait, is this the only touchdown emote I have? Oh, boys! Come on, boys! Look at Mark Arnowski. He can actually throw. Tech, check notes of Tech.
the extra point is
Zach, what's
good,
gonna,
and it's
oh,
a
there it is.
4-point lead.
Where's that at?
So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it by firing one in from the 13 for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Okay on the
drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll move the tight end. The give to the back.
Come on.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, I don't have it on my
that
stream.
Back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Come on.
Fires to the tight end. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Cyclones come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Now the play fake. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sowell. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Like, what do you expect?
The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Wants to throw. It's Beck.
Bang!
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Second down, they'll go to the air. On target. Oh, a lot of space.
Yeah, score looks really good.
And he'll be brought down.
Looks really good win.
These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quick completion on the out.
No, but I'm just going to play versus play now game.
41-yard line.
Come on, Sean.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
Does anybody know the pre-play thing that you can do for
run it out of the shotgun.
For the defensive part?
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow.
Anybody know where he can go to get that turned on? Because he's not.
I don't on the ground
get why it's not
down,
on.
Now back to the line. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass.
Get him.
Short throw to the sideline, picks up just
it's the thing where it shows like where your defensive play, like when you're on a player, it'll show you like what they're doing.
From the 36,
so like it'll show Harold as covering.
And you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Get it out on the screen. Moving deeper into enemy territory.
Well, you should pop up
before,
like, it show up right away. You show up until after now. I don't understand.
New set of downs after the completion.
Oh, shit.
Off the RPO, complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run.
Well, it shows like right away.
Running downhill. Like, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the
there's
outside.
like a thing you can do that would like click.
Looking for the score. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with the score.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Wide receiver going in motion. He wants to throw it again.
Shit.
Let's it fly. Touchdown, Cyclones. Fired in from the red zone for the score. They'll try to add another to their lead.
I would say quarterback.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his
where's the depth chart up? Coaching, right? It's Rocco, obviously. And you got Connor Moberly and Alex Mansky.
To catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this
isn't like the same offense as last year,
line.
at least, because it was terrible.
Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Come on, brother.
Okay. Rides the back on the option to give. The Hawkeyes get enough for the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Sneaky.
Right, guys,
What's
that's
up,
not
sneaky?
a home run type play.
I'm very excited.
Especially with this moving. Chains moving.
Now on first down from the 30. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh shit! I clicked the wrong button.
Makes the catch. It's Gill. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
RT, please.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Wants to go up top.
What are you? Why are you running backwards?
Using the quick game. He's out across the 40.
Come on, Brian Hawks, baby.
41, and execution continues to be key.
Okay, why am I going? Okay, I did not know this was.
Promising start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. Now they've got it first down at the 41.
I can't click A. Yo, come on. Why can't I click anything? I can't do anything. What the?
Wants to throw on first down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Okay, classic.
Looking downfield, and time is running short.
There he is. Yes.
On the run, deep down the right side. And he dropped it. Incomplete pass.
Get him off the team. I want him off the team right now.
No defender anywhere.
What's up, GC?
Just flat
It's good, bro. Feels good right now.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to make magic on the scramble. His defense fully aware that he can run. They stop him after a short gain. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll make the fair catch at the 13.
All right. Well, we got a little game plan. Let's go. Let's do our Dynasty run. Stone hands. All right. Iowa Dynasty. Iowa Dynasty. Iowa Dynasty. Heisman. Let's do year one. Boom. What's that? Yes, this is 26. This is 26. Okay, right trigger shows play art and right bumper shows defensive keys. Okay, why does it say I'm not? Okay, why does it say that I'm not logged in? What do I gotta do to log in here? Wait, so the server is not working or what? Oh, did you, Brian? Nice, man. Are the servers just not working? Like, is this like an every person thing? Because I can't. Oh, now I'm okay. I'm logged in now. Okay, we're logged in now. We're good. Okay, I just did that and didn't do it. Hello, MSC. I know I already did that shot. I did that. It didn't let me in. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Wait, MSC, were you doing your
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA Sports recommended roster featuring more than 1,000 additional players,
Cakes, what's up,
choose
baby?
the active roster option. Or you can select the rosters from our original launch with the default roster option.
11,000 followers. That's crazy, bro. Oh, really? What'd you say? Show our buttons. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Here is where you can customize your
Well,
Dynasty experience.
That's not what I'm talking
Similar
about, though.
to last year, here's
Like, there is
where
a
you'll
camera
modify your
thing
settings
that,
from
like,
the
does it
updated
automatically
list of
for you.
available
So you don't have to, like,
options
RT it
and
every
customize
time.
your
No,
conferences
bro.
complete with
That's what I'm
unique
saying.
rules and protected rivals.
Like, yeah, that's all good. That's good to have, but it doesn't have, like, the pre-art thing that I'm looking for. All right, we're doing this on Heisman, right? Coach firing on normal. I don't know what to put any of this stuff at. I have no idea what to put this stuff at. You got wear and tear on. All this stuff is like 50. Like, all this stuff probably will obviously be a little bit here, but I'll do auto personal players too. Got you. I'm saying, okay. Yeah, you can edit the wear and tear stuff, so I think it's pretty dope. That's pretty cool, man. Okay, that looks good. And they give you like protected, dude. The Big Ten has what the 3, 6, and 2, 10. Wait, Illinois is ranked number 10. This can't be right. That can't be right. Right? That's not legit. Mod for Ray Cheesy. Those are last year ago. Also, Penn State's number 2 in the. I'm so confused by those rankings.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up?
Illinois is good, really.
Each team's prestige rating represented
I didn't
by
know
the
number
number
10
of stars
good.
next to each team's name. Teams with time to figure out where on the coaching staff now for the fun.
Oh, they don't have.
Here, you'll create a
Oh, they
coach
don't
of
have
your own
Kurt,
or
do they?
select an existing one. If your plan is to create a custom coach, you can fully customize your coach's appearance, backstory, and starting skills. If you're going for an existing
There's
coach,
10-3.
EA Sports College
I didn't know
Football
that.
26
Well,
has more
obviously
than
Big Ten is-
120 real head coaches and more than 190
It's
real
Rob.
coordinators to choose from.
Should we make our own
All
one, or should we
existing
start with?
coaches come with an established set of skills and team bonuses
Should we start
to
with
begin
a?
your journey
Should I try to
with.
do it with Kurt
With
really
either
quick?
option, you'll earn coach points
Or
that
should
can
I
be used
do
to
it
unlock
my own?
unique skills for both on and off
You
the
want hands
field
on
actions.
knees? I want you on my knees, Daddy. Do Kirk? Okay.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you
far does
on
it
the
go
hot
back?
seat and potentially looking for a new
2005.
job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
Okay. Let's sign her. Nick McLeod. That's me, baby. Nick McLeod. Come on. 100 coach points? Nice. All right. I don't know, Super. I literally have not done a single thing with it, so I have no idea, man. All right, recruiting.
Let's quickly walk through recruiting in EA Sports College Football 26. Our recruiting system follows a 3-stage approach. Stage 1, add a player to your recruiting board. Once they're there, you can select actions to gain intel on what they value when it comes to committing to a school. These actions also help to get on a recruit's radar and can move you into their top schools. Once you're in a recruit's top 5, stage 2 commences, allowing you to pitch to a player the things your school does well that they value. If you're having trouble finding interests that match, try to use the sway mechanic to get a recruit to change their mind. Finally, when a recruit is ready, stage 3 is all about.
Oh, nice! It actually shows you up there too that you have
at this
one.
point
That is
you can
so
host
good.
a recruit on campus.
That's such a W,
allowing
man.
you to focus on specific school strengths in an effort to get a verbal commitment from the recruit before signing day.
Good. Okay. Nice. It actually shows you. That is so much better. Holy shit, man. Oh, that is so much better. Holy shit, man. That's nice, dude. Holy hell. Yeah, that's great. Oh, I bet, Sean. Yeah, that's like honestly might be one of the biggest ads. Okay. Just go back here. Turn into my wife. Let's do. I forgot how I. Okay. Search. That's what I want to do. Search here. Okay. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Yeah. You had to write so much, man. I literally just started playing, man. So I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you, man. I'm sorry. Not a single good quarterback wants to come to Iowa, so that's good. Nice. Except this 2-star, Darren Solak. These nuts. Okay, well, let's do quarterback here. All right, man. Well, that's going to be not fun. Kiter! Go Hawks, baby! What you got for me, Sean? The roids like Sam. Okay. This is a song from a while ago. Red or green? Wait, where's that at? Team in Iowa. Yes, it is rated. Yep. Go Hawks, twist it. Come on, baby. Let's go Hawks. There should be a transfer portal, right? Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, there can't be anything there yet. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sean. I see. Okay, got you. Okay. Got you. Okay. All right, what do we need here? We need a fullback. Are there any fullbacks that are interested in going to our school? Yeah, I'm doing Iowa, yeah. It's a JUCO guy. I mean, a fullback, usually I end up making a tight end anyways, so we could just do tight ends, I think, probably from that. Let's do a tight end. Let's do 5 here. I guess that's true, Joe. I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe we should do a new one. Yeah, that was in it before, Sean. Okay, yeah, let's actually. I like what Joe's saying. Maybe we should just do our own. Should I retire? This is what Kirk should have done already. So. All right. Make a new coach named Brian Ferentz. No. We're doing Iowa right now. Figure it out. That's what winter about. And sometimes. Brian Ferentz, that's crazy. Yeah, true, Joe. True. I know Recruiter was like the OP one last year. Like, are we gonna do that again or what? I think this is. Did I change anything in this? I don't remember if I did. No, Mom. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard that Recruiter's not as good. I did watch a video on that. Seems more difficult. Okay. Should we do Motivator then? Yeah, no on that dough. Can't believe Kirk was in the game, man.
Now it's time to
and
choose
Bless, what's up, baby?
Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What's most important to you? Maximizing player development, acquiring new talent, or putting your team in the best position to win.
Experience. Come on, man. I thought it'd be a little bit higher than what it was, man. Motivator? What do you guys think, man? Give me some thoughts. What do you guys want to do here? David. But motivator, okay. Said now, yeah, he probably did. I mean, I'm not like, it's not overly surprising knowing that he's like an old, old timer. I go buy lunch here, man. Our recruiter's as good as what it was, Joe. Yeah, 100%. And bless. Leaving in God. Ain't no lie no more. Wait, what was the MLB The Show tweet about for the vouchers? Yeah, so the voucher does go right away. Yeah, okay, guys. Well, Recruiter isn't as good, though. That's the one. I'm doing Motivator. I'm doing it, man. Let's start Motivator. Damn, it looks just like me. If you get this reference, you're a real G. Baker, the votes of Baker. Let's go, man. League trying to make it good, okay. Kind of better be booty, you think so? All right, what's the offensive playbook? I want to try. I kind of want to try Iowa's playbook just to see what it's like. I want to try it just because I obviously like. I just want to see what it's going to be like this year, but I'll probably end up changing it at some point. So you can change it after, right? Hands on the knees. I will. Pipeline State. What's a good Pipeline State? Down south, Florida, Texas. I kind of want to do Texas. Texas. We know it's like true. We do. Hensley's best stance. I kind of I'm like low key kind of want to go with this guy, man. Well, it's different now, Trev. I am, Steve. I haven't watched it literally since what's his name? I'm glad that you got it. You're the only person I got it, so. I want to do Texas. What's a good Texas? North Texas, East Texas, West Texas. What we got here, man? It's called Blue Hens. Come on, baby. Southwest Texas. Where is Houston? Is Houston southeast? Where would like Houston be like? South Florida. Should I do South Florida? Miami? Central Florida? I can do that. The Southwest. All right, I'll do Central Florida. Demeanor. Calm. I'm intense. Can they show me like what I'm doing here? Hands on knees, baby. Come on. South. Oh, South. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Go. South is the best, is it? Rage, come on. Central East, okay. I don't know what this adaptive. What the fuck does this mean? Gray Koi check. What's up, Gray? What's good, man? I don't know what to do for the adaptive AI. Like, what is this? What is this supposed to represent here, guys? Does anybody know? I also need to order food. I don't have any food. I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't want to do DoorDash, but didn't match that. Okay. We doing Sarku, boys and girls? Wow, DoorDash looks a lot different since the last time I logged into it. They're the same, okay. Cyclone State, rip, man. Yeah, I'll probably do Sarku. Okay, let's just go with it then. So we're good here. I'm actually okay with the appearance. DoorDash D's. Okay. Get over then. Lower body. Give me some girth here. Why do my legs look like that? Imagine rocking some jeans with some. What is this? I kind of like that. Vinny, do you usually just go around to people's streams and just like talk shit or what, man? Hey, imagine that, man. They have so many better options this year, man. Yeah, there's so many more options to this. It looks so much better now than what it did, man. It looks so much better now. Low-key, I kind of like the sweatshirt, man. The sweatshirt, man. All right. I need to order some food here. No, that's not. I've never sent it. He just had his first chat in here. March for but they showed I guess they kind of showed a little bit right there. All right, I have to order 49 more cents of something. There's nothing else I want from here, man. I don't want to order anything. I hate that they do that, man. And it's a lot of bad bitches in the building. With a 50 bottles, and she tell me say when, and I say church. It's actually only $17. It's not horrible. It's actually, I was good. I guess it went up. It's only 17. I feel like that's like the lowest like DoorDash order I've ever had. $17 is kind of crazy. I know. I'm playing some old songs. Sheila Bay, I mean, good. That's not bad. I don't even have DoorDash or Dash Pass. That a boy, Krusty. I'm not calling you Krusty. God damn it. Last night I went hard, pizza, rock, Patron, and all. All right, let's sign it, baby. Tonka Jahari, leading us to the promised land, boys and girls. You should have been doing y'all. I'm stacking money to the ceiling. All right, let's go to the coach tree here, man. We got 100. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Wait, so every time I started new, I have 110 points already. Yeah, you got me call you Krusty, you rat. I have 110 coach points. 110 coach points. All right, man. So what do you have to do? How do you unlock? Have five players drafted. Okay. Is that will that be on every one that I do, Joe? How do I like unlock these? Oh, really? What? Nice, man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Sean. How do I don't remember how to do this. How do I unlock all these other ones? What do I gotta do here, guys? I don't remember. I got 10 years. So wait, you had to. Oh, because you're doing the EA Play thing. I don't remember what I gotta do here. Coop! What's up, Coop? Just in the building. To the right. Oh, whoops. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Minimum coach level is 10. When coach level is 10. Okay. Thank you guys. Sorry. Spend 50 on Motivator. Well, we're about to do that probably, so. I mean, I'm just gonna like do all these at least once. Right? What's the next one? Nice. Yeah, we want that for sure. Got Patron all day. O-line for sure. Let's do. You only have 2 more left. Okay. Linebackers. Receiver. And we're good. Okay. All right. We're motivating the shit out of our players. I'll tell you that right now, boys and girls. We're gonna be balls deep here, boys and girls. All right, what are our goals here? Players drafted. Is that all it is? Oh, here we go. Sorry, game goals. Okay. Creating goals, stat goals. Okay. Now, they had a new thing, I thought. Yeah, stats and records. We go to records here. They have a better way of doing this. They still have like a dumbass way of doing this, man. Okay, those all look about the right. Tell me what's really going on. What's happening? See, that's right. I wish we would keep an eye on it, man. Yeah, they have real records. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They did do real records. I think they'd make a pretty... I mean, they've had these in the game before. They didn't have them in the game last year, but... Yeah, I got him, bun. He's just not as fun. Jared DeVries, man. Cedric. Okay. Why don't they have the... Am I an idiot? Why do they have the year? Oh, it's sorry, it's a career. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right. Let's do some red shirts here. Work on our red shirts. Getting naked out, judge. Jeremy Linsky, sorry, brother. Now, actually, timeout. Is there a problem with red shirting people? Isn't there like a playtime thing for red shirts or something like that now? I guess their deal breaker would be in the bottom right? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Playing time is big, okay. Wait. Okay, is he redshirted? Okay. Like, should I not be redshirting? I mean, none of these guys are gonna play. Oh, there's a deal breaker. Shit, okay. Whoopsie. Okay. Pro potential. I'm gonna redshirt you. Commerce prestige, that's good. I'm gonna redshirt you. Brain exposure. Yeah, I didn't realize it was down there. Thank you. Didn't Zach Luckmer, didn't he transfer? Am I thinking about somebody else? I walk light so I don't piss the ground off. That one is playing time, but he's not going to play anyways, so I don't really know what to do with those guys. Like, what do you do with the guys that are not going to play? Like, I don't understand that. I beat the... Like, playing time, have it, like, he's not going to play. He's not going to play either. Rich, okay, that's what I'm doing anyways, but I'm confused on what they... I don't know. It's only me, Harker's the Bugatti, cool. Why is there why is this guy? Okay. Yeah, I would let him walk, 100%. Okay, auto subs. What do we do with the auto subs here? Sean, nice, man. Like, I mean, I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. I might just like wait until I see something come out about that, and then I'll come back to that. So the depth chart really quick. That's why I'm bringing. Derek Dotson's the backup. We got Hank Brown and we got Jeremy Hellickson. Or Hecklinski, sorry. He was a big get for Iowa, actually. Yeah, I'm on Xbox, man. I'm playing right now. Kamari for sure. So backup 10s there. Yeah, right, super. So they have Caden as the one receiver. That's a little wild. I know, granted, overall wise he probably is, but he's definitely not the one. JJ. Is there any? I don't know if there's anybody I'd really need to mess with. These menus are a little slow. I don't love how slow these are, man. I'm gone, so that you miss me. I think the only thing I would change is kick returner. That's like the only thing I did like in the past, I'm pretty sure. I think everything else is good. Maybe kicker if I needed to, but these guys should both be good. Kick power. They both have the same kick power. And then, wait, why is Caden Weechin not here? No, it's legit. Why would they not have Caden Weechin back there? Don't understand that at all. Braden Dahl is actually pretty damn quick, though, man. You know, Sam Phillips is, man. Not fucked up. All right, and then we're good. Yeah? Actually, third down, we got to look at this. Because last time this power back. I mean, like, I want to put Kamari still in there. Slot receiver should be Caden, but it's not. I don't understand that. I actually loved that it came out during the day. And I think last year it came out freaking. Didn't last year the game come out at like 3 o'clock, I think, or something like that? I love that it was in the middle of the day. I wish the end of the show would do it 11 o'clock, man. I would literally feed families for me. Okay. Let's look at the schedules. See if we want to mess with these at all. Owen, what's up, Owen? What's good, man? I'm just gonna keep this how it is. If we want to change that on another one, we can. I don't really mess with that. Okay. Let's do some recruiting here, boys and girls. All right. D tackle, need you. D tackle, need you. Left guard, I'm gonna need you. Will linebacker, left guard again. Mike W's. Athlete can go anywhere. That's interesting. Actually put him over there. For that. That was interesting. Now it's baby on baby. We need a lot of edge. Jeez, we need a lot of like, okay. So we need to, let's look at quarterback really quick. I mean, well, at some point, Dusty. Well, at some point, man. All right, quarterback. See, interest in our school. Probably do top 5. Yeah. Boyish. Okay, what is this, kid? Somebody tell me, what does this mean? This might not mean anything. I don't know. It could mean something. I'm not sure. Top right. What does the N and the green dot mean? Oh, it literally says right there, need and okay, and targeted. Okay. Can I just maybe not ask questions, please? Okay. Oh, I was just going through it. ACO. We're just going through it, man. I just want to go through the guys that were recommended right away, and then I was going to go from there. Okay, well, quarterback's going to be tough here, huh? I don't have anybody in the top 8. Yeah. Okay, I literally do not have one quarterback. I do not have one singular quarterback in the top 10 that wants to come to Iowa. This is realistic. This is a realistic ass dynasty, huh? Okay, are there any guys that maybe I can try to steal from a pipeline here? There's a 3-star right there. Just like real life, I hate you. Okay. Let's look for you. Dealbreaker's championship contenders. That's all right. He could be decent here too. I like that the athletes actually like kind of filter in here. I might just have that guy on there just for now, but I'm not planning on. I don't think I'm planning on doing him at all. He did. He was live yesterday. He was live yesterday too. Okay. See top 8 here maybe. There we go. Okay. That's not great. Top 10 here maybe. He's gonna see him back, man. All right, I'm just gonna let that go. We're gonna let running back hopefully go with that. I gotta say, man, it is really nice to. Oh, no, I don't. What's going on here? There we go. I'm just have to make fullback. I'm gonna have to make fullback a tight end. I think. I don't think there's anything to do with that, man. Hide product? What do you mean? Like, so another person couldn't get him? Is that what you mean? I have a singular. Damn, no center wants to come to Iowa. It's a 2-star. Okay. That's not great. No top 10s, man. Holy shit. All right, let's do pipeline here. 3-star. We're good. I was good at making 3-stars into something, right? Okay, man. Oof. Jesus, man. That's not good. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Got you. Okay, we need some edge guys here. We need a lot of edge guys here, actually. Is this like glitched? There's like no way that not. Okay. Take him too, I guess. I see it really just doesn't have anybody that wants to go there, man. Nice, Thomas. Nice, man. Okay. Illinois. We'll do that. That works. Do a D tackle here. I feel like I'm getting a little too big here with my who I want here. Use the edge guys to D tackle though. Cornerback, free safety. Hey, what's up, RKB? Hell, man, I'm excited, bro. Should be a lot of fun this year, man. Should be a lot of fun. No pipeline, guys. Holy shit. All right, so cornerback is going to be an issue. Oh, I mean, okay. I'm going to go on a limb there and see if we can get that one. Dive base. Okay, nice. Maybe just there. Okay. Another Illinois guy. Let's do that. Okay, strong safety and a kicker. And got no tags. See there any interest? I have nobody interested in coming to my school. Jesus, man. Oh, I thought this was Nova here, man. Chase, let's go, baby. What's up, man? And then let's do a kicker. I mean, the kicker should be interested in going to Iowa because Iowa's usually a really good school for kicking. 2-star. He's an Iowa guy. Nice. Do that. Okay. I think we're good. Now can we do some scouting here? Damn, I do not get a lot for scouting. Shit, boys. Is it still like OP to do the scholarship right away? Like, is that what we should do or what? ZT with the vaults of ZT. Greg, I really haven't watched any videos or anything like leading up to it, so I'm just getting into it as well, man. Scouts right away. So keep doing that then, huh? Scouting being kind of a little booty cheeks for me. Strong grip. Oh, Kane. Oh, come on, baby. All that other shit. No, we're just getting into Dynasty. I know, isn't that crazy ass name? So Will hit back guy. A lot of scouting here, boys and girls. Some good here. Awareness is not very good. Lock power. I don't really know what the best thing is for that, but it's all right. Oh, I just quit out. I was just playing really quick. I just quit out of it. Yes, we are on Heisman. We were on Heisman. It's a speed here. Also, they said on recruiting that I read a thing that they kept like the attributes are always gonna be in the same spot every time, which is pretty dope. I like that. Like if you're always looking for one of them, it's always gonna be there. 88 speed, nice. Okay. And the pervert, yeah. You would think. Chase, you think, man? Nice, Thomas. Nice, man. It's 80, I think. Atkins, it's 80. Speed's not very good here, but they made him, yeah, a lot like wider. Yeah, it's a wider gap. Yep, exactly. Wish they would just give you a thing like fully scout, so you don't like keep clicking on it every single time. If I wanted to do it right away, I could. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it makes it so there's a lot more. You know, it's a lot more drastic than just like, you know, being right away. Okay, we need to get this quarterback. This quarterback is going to be a high. I think this Shaq guy's a quarterback too. Yeah, he is. Throw power, striking medium, actually. He got a lot of speed to him. He's a dual threat from Muskegon. Yeah, it should. 100% should. We got one more quarterback here too. He's only a 2-star. Oh, wait. Oh, instant commit. Nice, man. Let's go. First commit of the new season, boys and girls. This guy's a 2-star here. He'll probably instant commit too. Raw strength. Rip. Let's commit there. Oh no. What's deal breaker? Okay. Go from there. But 7 weekend. Oh my god. Johnny with the balls of Johnny. I think this guy was close. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. All right. Those are goals of our hours there. All right. Where is my food? Where you at, DoorDashy? Oh, heading to me already. Nice. Nice. I did see that as well. I did see that as well, Nova. All right, I need to I gotta remove our poop off the front porch really quick because we kind of left Oki's poopy out there. So let me go do that really quick, okay, guys? I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. All right. Why are all my running backs going to transfer here? What the hell? Every one of them is going to want to transfer. Come on, man. God damn. Adam, what's good, baby? Name me wonder. Oh, nice. I see what you're saying now. Shaw, I see what you're saying now. Nice. They show you if you're going up or down right here. I like that a lot. That's a really cool ad, man. From me to you. That's a really cool ad. I like that. So rank. Interest status. I gotta remember how did you do, like, I don't know. Let's do this. How do I, like, how do you move them down again? What do you do? How do you move these down? What do you do for that? That's good so far, BFC. Good, man. That's good. How do I move somebody? Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. I saw it. Yeah, sorry. I saw it. I seen it. Why am I locked out? Rat. I didn't watch my team anyways, brother. I ain't watching my team anyways, baby. No matter. Thank you, guys. And I've been in and out the bank, brother. I flush them. So motivator, you actually like, oh, Chauncey. Yes, Papa. You're going to the top. I wish it would show like it would be really cool if they would show I wish it would show the gems off the rip. That'd be kind of dope. Let me try to get these guys all scattered really quick. What's up, Tyler? You saw like the recruiting one, super. I'm doing Iowa. It's not as OP. Oh, Daryl. Or Darrell. Darrell. It's the key and P. Or Keel and whatever. God. Key and Peel skit. I heard it's not as OP. They changed up recruiting a little bit this year to make it not as crazy as it was. I get our kickers here, man. Yeah, they added different positions this year as well. Grigo. Which is pretty dope, actually. I want to get all these guys that are I want to get them all right away. I mean, everybody else I have to, like, essentially do, like, 10. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I'm going to do, like, 10 on all these guys here. Don't forget Wheezy Baby. Don't forget Wheezy Baby. Yeah, and Sam, yep. Grigo, the info, man. Thank you, bro. Hey, Mr. Carter. They've been watching, they've been searching, they've been wondering why. I really like that little ad right there. They've added some like little things that are like really nice, man. It's a really nice touch to them. Good, nice, man. Yeah, they nerfed their recruiting one. Let's do 5 for these guys, just so I can get something going for these guys at least. But when you squeeze, it hurt. Yours and mine. All right. Yes. Okay, good, I think. Yeah. Also, if you guys didn't know, they added this as well. Are you sure you want to advance a week? So that way, like, you know, sometimes I've had problems advancing. Like, I advanced the national championship last year. That's a great ad, too. That's a great ad, too, boys and girls. It's a fantastic ad as well. Some days. What does the game do, man? I don't understand why the risk of transferring is at. Okay. Whatever works, man. So yeah, that was bad. You kind of liked it. I did not. That's what I'm trying to do pipeline states right now. Grigo just right away, just see what I can do, and then kind of go from there. Nice, Schneider. W's, man. All right. We're moving up here. Nice. 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 All right, I gotta make sure really quick. Let me go down to here. Oh, I got locked out. Damn, I feel you get locked out like a lot quicker. I feel you get locked out a lot quicker now, man. Than I did in years past, honestly. I feel that. I'm gonna say. Dude, I'm so hungry. Holy shit, man. Okay, let's go up here. I have 375 here. Shut up. Add some more of these guys really quick. Kind of narrowing down some of these a little bit more than what I wanted to do off the rip. But nice number on him. Nice. Okay. I love that, boys and girls. Defensive pass. Okay, I thought that I turned that on, but it didn't do it like right away. Do you know what I mean? Truckin', Jay. What's up, Truckin'? So like, I swear last year when I played, they would like, it would show you what your players did before the plays ran. And on that one, it doesn't show it for some reason. I don't understand why. I guess I don't really know. I don't know if if I'm explaining it very well, but it just wasn't. Maybe if I could do a game, I can show you again. Let me try to go over it again. Might end up going all in on those guys soon here, but okay. Also, I don't know if it showed the interest levels last year on down there, but it showed the interest levels too. All right. Recruiting's done. Our first game, boys and girls. Oh, my order just got. Oh, I just got my DoorDash just got here too. Perfect timing. Okay. Let me go grab this for the quick, okay? Then we'll get our first game. Well, it's supposed to be Albany, but it's FCS East. Let me grab my food real quick, guys. We're back. right, boys and girls. Are we ready here? Are we ready here? Jackson info, man. I got some, I ordered some Chinese food. I should say Japanese food, actually. Yeah, shred Heisman, man. Hawks, yeah, I can. I already went over about a handful. Is there a certain person you're looking for? Because I've already gone over a handful of times. Yeah, are we doing prediction, boys and girls? Go Pitt, Casper. Pitt. All right, get her going. Do 13.5. Do 13.5 for this one. We'll see how good I actually am. 52 overall, 54 offense. Let's see what uniforms they have for Iowa. These uniforms are ass, by the way.
When you arrive in Kinnick Stadium, you know what's in store. Hard-nosed, toughness, defense, and you better bring your hat and be ready to strike somebody when you come into this black and gold cauldron to take on the Hawkeyes. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Judicials have been waiting and waiting, and finally the moment is coming, and the opening.
Damn, they got a kicker on them. We're going
out of the end zone. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. The Hawkeyes offense will have the football first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single
Iowa right away.
Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Uncle _ hot dog one just resubscribed for 3 months.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got
Let me get some resubs in chat, my boy Uncle Hot Dog. Using the prime game.
Started from the 33, 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
I don't think he did, Atkinson.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
I don't think he did.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Hawkeyes are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away in a play.
See,
like
why is my defensive player not showing right now?
It energizes the rest of the team.
I don't get that.
Now on the option. Slithers into space. A solid pickup there before the defense.
Like last year, it would show right away. Why does it not show it when I'm
this crowd
on the
going
player?
To try to make life miserable for these guys. Wants to fire on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Matthews. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. The full? That was me?
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. They'll run the option.
That was an option
and
play?
he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again.
I didn't know that.
You got to pass those tests.
I didn't know I could hold.
Here comes the option. Quick toss. Turning it on.
What is my...
It's a running room. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Why was my quarterback literally getting his balls in?
Trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He's going for the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Judicials. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
This is going to go wrong.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
There we go.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Handoff to the single back.
Brother.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27.
Blocker guy.
Let's talk for a minute about Iowa. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with
Hey, Riz, what's up, baby?
In the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. And what's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
All right, man. Well,
and the Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
Also, I still have no idea why.
Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Now this offense is back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. The give from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Super, they were
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The option look. He'll toss it. Runs through the tackle.
Thank you for doing that, actually.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Come on!
That time on 3rd down, they're trying to see if they can catch the defense napping. They go with the option play, but a great job by the defense being alert, being aware, anticipating it may come. Nothing there. They force the negative play. Now setting up 4th down.
I'm gonna get the outside.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Iowa has the ball back on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Might be changing the route. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Come on, boys!
He's got an open man. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
From the gun, the ground game.
Oh.
Tough run gets it into the
outdoor
red zone.
reels
Knocking
with
down for
Shackleton.
17. The Hawkeyes.
Come on, Sean, you're getting there, baby.
Down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the running back.
I would love to.
Can't get him to the ground. And he picks up a 1st down. That is not a flag on the play. It's just lingerie on the deck after that move. To the air on 1st down.
No!
Into the end zone. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after.
I hate myself. I'm fucking stuck. God damn it. Fuck. Yes, I'm from Iowa City.
Return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Fullback's got it.
Get it away.
That will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Get a wave in, boys and girls. Get a wave in the chat, please.
We've reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids.
Woo! Hello, Hawkeye. Best traditions in college sports, baby.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. On the option.
Come on.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it's awesome. Is my audio getting fucked up, guys? I feel like the audio is really weird in my ear right now.
The snap sets up the throw. And he will be
nice. Okay, we're going to go to Cash within it, man.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Judicials will punt it away on 4th down. 3-and-out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
Oh. Nice.
And the returner will be knocked down.
Let me know if you guys hear anything weird, okay, please? Because I think it's going to start to do something
on offense,
doing
hoping
last
to ride the wave to the end
so.
zone. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
Come on.
2nd and goal coming up. They'll run play action.
Do it!
Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. It's, you get inside the 5, you're thinking run as a defense, come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, throw it over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play-action by this offense.
Come on! Oh, Claire, so what game are you going to? Good. Bang. There we go. Okay. We're going to Albany. Nice. I know. Yeah, I remember you saying that your Prince son played.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin.
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Syracuse had an impressive showing at home. And I know the fans inside the dome are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too.
No stop.
All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin.
See, right there, I feel like the audio kind of messed up right there.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35
yeah, it will.
After
awesome.
the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Get him.
He'll take it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Are they supposed to be good this year?
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost it.
Good.
Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Oh, Claire sub? Wait, Claire.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
There's no
Just a short pass to
Claire,
the
did you sub, Claire?
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Judicials will send out the punt unit.
No, I don't, Steve. I heard that doesn't really do anything good for the game.
Only one Adamo07 just resubscribed for 36 months. Well, howdy, Ray. Long time no see.
Claire, can you back out and come back in really quick? And it should pop up
something going here late in the
Adam
half.
coming through. So Adam's love, boys and girls. For the sub too. Adam, thank you so much, sir.
Give to the back.
Kamar, let's go, buddy.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. And the Hawkeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Chipix Claire just resubscribed for 6 months. There we go.
6 months from Claire. Could we show Claire some
Now, the
more?
Hawkeyes have a whole new backfield without Caleb Johnson, who turned in one of the most prolific rushing seasons in Iowa football history. School record 21 touchdowns. He was this offense a year ago, David.
He was, and if you're an Iowa fan, man, Reese, we've been just clamoring for years. Just give me some offense, like some form of a passing attack. Another new system. Tim Lester comes in as the OC. Interested to see if they can air it out. They can be more fun to watch, and they can score more points.
Here's a hit.
Can you please?
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing
Jesse,
it. Second
suck
half,
my wanker.
throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Fires to the big fella. He gets it close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
I can stop.
I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Trying to do it on the ground. The Hawkeyes will move the sticks.
59. Oh,
yeah. At this point of the drive, 4th down and inches in your opponent's territory, you're trying to get into field goal range. You're just going to run the football. You're going to try to be more.
I'm looking for a Stranga here.
We're right there.
Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Dude,
unloads to the wideout. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give to the left. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving.
All right, 1st down. We like that. Come on.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
The give.
Hayden, get out of the way, Hayden!
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
We will have one, Sean. We'll have one for the
defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
It was a Stranga.
Hawkeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Looking for the goal line.
Stay in bounds.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Why is it like doing this again where I can't hike it? No. Is there like something I'm doing wrong here? Like it won't let me. I can't like change anything. Let me hike it! Come on! Brother, what the fuck?
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Yeah,
Two of their
bad
3
idea.
red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal.
Hey, come on, man. Why does it not let me do? Okay, this is not the play we're on.
Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Can the D deny them
TC.
on 2nd and goal?
I don't understand.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I love that I was like within.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
Took a shot as he threw. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision.
I'm afraid for this. I feel like this is still going to be messed up like it was last year.
For a field goal. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt.
That's depressing.
Just drives it between the uprights.
That's very depressing.
With that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the
girls.
middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road.
Also the fact
that
I couldn't hike the ball. That's.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive.
What the hell is
this?
25.
Leaves it with the back. Powers through the defender. He had
injury
all
timeout.
kinds of company as soon as he got it.
Oh no, is the injury bug thing back again? Or they just keep on getting hurt?
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete. Charged loose by the hit.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window. And you just
say they have Mo Bamba, so I'll never see
good coverage.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Stop here, come on.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They booted away. Oh, misjudges
oh my God.
Muffs it.
I'm literally walking over to that guy. My man, thank you so much for saving my run. That could have been
What are we doing?
Really bad. I could have been benched, but you got my back. Appreciate you, my man.
Looking to throw on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he makes the grab, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete pass. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Actually, we're pretty bad at this.
They'll send the back in motion.
Hi, Okies. What are you doing, sweet girl?
Gonna swing it on second down.
Can you?
Throws
Thank you.
for the tight end. Got him downfield. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock.
I meant to just... Yeah. I meant to press start to pet Oakley. We got a sweet girl down here. She said that she's ready to move. She's ready to get out of here. This is on Heisman. It also says it in the title as well. Right. This is a Cheesy State's mascot right here. Difficulty check? Okay. Where's we're hitting a huge apocalypse right now. Holy shit, boys. We're hitting a massive apocalypse. Holy. Who cares? So your mommy's at. Go find her. Go find mommy.
We'll quickly use the timeout.
Okay.
It's 1st and 10.
I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Steve!
Milwaukee Steve just gifted 5 subs.
Flips it out on the screen.
Steve with the 5 bomb. You know what that means?
31, and that's where he goes out of bounds.
Oh, shit, I just realized. Okay, timeout. I just realized I don't have the big cheese on here. Let's show Steve some love. Steve, I freaking love you, man. Thank you, sir. You guys show Steve some love. Another big cheese on day. Come on now. Adam, I'm great, man. How you been, bro? Hope everything's good, man.
The execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around. He's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
To the air on second down.
Come on, come on.
Close to the marker. It's Gill.
Find some pockets. Fight it.
Bounds, but he's got
We're going to fight it, boys and girls.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit because he gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
On the move, he fires.
That's not.
And here's the third interception of the night. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body going to the right. Great job by the defense closing it off and making the interception.
Brother, why
this late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Why would you not cut in front of him?
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Good, Adam. Good.
How nice is it as a defense?
Don't give her anything coming here,
you
brother.
can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home. That makes you feel good.
Yeah, that's tough, Steve. It's not ideal.
On the ground, it's O'Neal. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
That's tough, man.
That's the end
I don't
of
know
the
why
second
Ty didn't
quarter.
let
That
him get
means
in
it's
front of
time
him.
to
That's
join
like,
Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, if nothing else, a notable first half so far in Iowa City.
I got a kick, too.
The Hawkeyes will boot it away to start the second half.
Mike mechanic, though. If we were playing anybody good right now, I would get my ass blasted.
And he'll just
You
take
know what I'm
me,
saying?
and this drive will start at the
Good saying,
25.
man. Why is there only one?
Here comes the offense onto the field again. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm right of this.
I still don't get why my defensive player does not show.
I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play.
Oh,
the defense has been hanging on for dear life figuratively.
Very
now
true.
literally, and it draws a flag.
Okay.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Give to the fullback.
Okay, come on, guys.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. Here comes the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
All right, come on.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces. They force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
All right, good to see Deshaun.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Q-Bands.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They'll try the run. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David,
was like a
possession is magnified.
A little more
than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect plan.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he'll race it to the house.
Hey, Kamari. Come on now.
Crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back, and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
All right, baby, let's go.
To tack one more onto that lead.
Imagine if I didn't throw 3 interceptions.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, we don't get a ton of top 5 matchups, so let's check out how today's Rumble played out.
Touchdown, Iowa!
Ohio
I should get some
State found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win. But this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Columbus. Each week in college
was that
football,
not a false start right there?
Are just so tough, although nothing compares to a top 5
They didn't call a false
pool.
start. That was literally a false start. Oh, they didn't show it. Okay, okay.
Revealing outcome with massive implications, man.
Kevin, thanks a lot
Thank
for
you,
that.
Joe.
It sounds as if they had a good one there. Gives it
outside.
On the option.
Nice.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
We're going to blitz here, boys.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On the option.
Yeah!
And he'll lose yardage on this.
Back like I never left, baby.
2 yards. Great job.
Back like I never left, baby. Come on.
The Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight.
Is there a way to like negate that from happening every time?
Out of your punt cover unit.
Well, I'm running a goal line formation
to start this drive at their own 47. They'll give it to the back. Thrust that arm out.
Thank you. That's some cool Iowa football right there, boys and girls.
Enemy territory.
Ooh, the jet touch pass.
Give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Oh, Kamari didn't get out there. Seth, not a ball.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up for the first down.
Can I just run the ball the entire game?
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down.
Brother.
Trying to set up the screen.
What?
Shakes off the defender.
D-Wavy! Shake. What's up, D-Wavy?
15-yard line. And the Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10.
Oh. Adam, what the heck happened?
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running back searching for a hole.
Oh, I should have
headed to the end zone. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Kamari for Heisman.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Just
Kamari for Heisman.
Running back. Touchdown, Iowa! And they add 6 more to the board with a trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one.
Don't down me, come on.
Running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
You know, if you ever need anything, man, we're always in here, brother.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Goes to the option.
Oh, shit, I'm going.
Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Judicials can really attack on this 2nd and short. On the option.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh
enough.
set
I
of
kind of want to
downs.
keep playing it, though, because if this wasn't like my first game, I would probably quit it. But like, I want to keep playing just because I'm still trying to get used to like, the passing.
3 in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Judicials trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Motion from the back. Run it with the fullback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And
we also have, it's kind of tough too when I have a prediction going.
I
can't really quit out when I have a prediction going.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Okay.
Caught in the backfield, it's made. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Oh,
the Judicials send out the punt unit.
Oh, nice.
Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. The offense changing the play. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Makes a grab right down the middle.
Look at Mark Gronowski. Y'all talking crap about him.
Instant, and he's got him set up.
Jacob Gill.
Well, how about the
I feel like the play variation is not very good
in the game. A couple shorter throws, just trying to set those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, he went the wrong way.
Fires it.
I thought he was going outside.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays.
Always
2 straight incompletions.
We're going to be doing so. If you guys are just kind of getting
yards
into
and the opponents in field goal range.
The plan is to try and do college football
like to send the blitz. Because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play,
we're going to see how that goes. That's my plan.
Good timing on the quick out. Touchdown, Hawkeye! And the punishment has been extended.
I'm gonna try to balance both of them if I can.
The second half looking a lot like
my plan is to probably start off every day playing over this show. Then we switch over.
How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted it.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive.
What was the spread again, guys?
25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Okay, I'm finding. Okay, I am finding this option. I am gonna find this option. This damn defensive play. This damn defensive thing. I gotta find it somewhere, man. It's gotta be somewhere. I don't like that's not showing up. It was 13. Oh, clapping balls. Like the coverage assist is on, but I don't get why it's not. Like, why is it not showing it right? Am I like misremembering this? Am I like wrong on this? I swear, when I played defense last year, it would show what my player was doing right away. It wouldn't wait until the ball snapped. Oh, it was in the main menu. Like this one like is it, I'm pretty sure. But it doesn't show right away like it did last year. Unless I'm misremembering that.
Menu narration option is set to off.
I could be wrong on that maybe. But I swear it was always like right away it would show you. Like right now it'll be showing you it.
On the ground, it's O'Neal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah,
after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Time winding down in the quarter as they
I don't think I did.
Line.
No, I didn't do that. I'm like positive, man. I'm like dead positive that it was a thing.
That's reeled in. It's York. He's loose. There to make the tackle.
I'll quit out, go into a game really quick on 25.
We've come to the break, and Iowa has the lead.
So I'm like,
and they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He'll ride his man on the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option.
I'm crazy.
He's tackled in the backfield. Looks as if
you're
we
right,
have an
Coach.
injury
I think
on
it is
that
too,
last
but it's
play,
not
and we'll
right.
take a break to check him out.
No, I have the same ads I always have on.
And the Judicials now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
Still the same ones.
Trying
sorry
play
you didn't
action.
ads on there. I know it's
Throws to the tight end.
Ads are really
And he
annoying.
dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the
Sorry,
way
you
in.
gotta watch them.
The Judicials are in a mess.
You can always
here
avoid
on
ads by
3rd and a
subbing
mile.
or prime subbing or hopefully gonna get this.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. It's picked up.
Let's go! First pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this.
Come on, boy. If I score more touchdown, I'll probably
get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Give to the running back. Got the first down and more. Great pick up as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of at the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
When do they like sub in? When do they sub in like your other running backs?
A fresh set of downs. The Hawkeyes getting set on 1st and 10.
See you, buddy.
Nice move there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I can't have my best
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Going to the running game.
Shot. You literally just yelled at me for throwing the ball. Why is everybody getting hurt?
For a first down.
Wait, where's the mass subs at?
We have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Where's mass subs at? Is it coaching? Thank you.
And the Hawkeyes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Everybody's just getting hurt on my team.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Stay out.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football.
I don't really know
just
Dotson
be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game.
Okay, brother. I mean, that would have been awesome. Why would I mean, okay.
And so long as you don't turn it over.
All right, then.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it.
Let's go, baby.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Round 2,
this
round 2
offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. With the run on first and goal.
I don't like those like quick like cuts.
All the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for the offense. Quarterback may change this route. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Iowa.
All right. The offense putting up more.
Are you guys cool if I sub or if I
this
simulate now? Since I'm up by way farther than what the spread was, are we cool with that? We all good with that, guys? Can we pay out the Can we pay that out, please? Mods? Yeah, that was Jazz, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really have the dreads. Yeah, I don't know. He's got like really short dreads.
Players, you come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
I was losing at one point, so. Filter. Job day, you a killer. They were good. Oh, we have some more. We can use some coaching abilities here. Kitchen cooking up. Get your own bread. I spell prediction wrong. God damn it. Damn, nobody had any faith in me. Wait, it's minus 13.5, right? Right, minus 13.5. Been a while since I bet. Yeah, okay. You might not be able to. MSC, I'm not sure. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the cooking up. Got your own bread. I want to unlock these, man. We got to win 4 rivalry games. Got to get to coach level 10 on those guys. Win 4. So strategists I might be able to get to. Okay. Wait, what's the active perk? What's that? What's the active perk? Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I bet. What's that? Oh, right here. Oh, right here. Arctic. Okay. I see right there. Go together. Okay. Got it. Okay. I see it now. Sorry. That was stupid. All right. On to the next one, huh? You think you can? Oh, really? Is it actually working now? Let me see. We lost Lorenzo, and we lost Carlos. Who the hell just played that? Whoever that was, get out of here. I don't want you anymore. Get out. Get out. Get out of here right now. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Oh man, we gotta go to Iowa State. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, who do we lose here? Top 5. I got locked out. That sucks ass, man. I lost another one too, didn't I? Yeah. All right, boys. This is not looking great here, huh? All right. Let's see what we do here. You don't get no mentions. Yeah, these are my only. These guys are looking pretty good, though. From Milwaukee, imagine. I'm still getting waxed by Colorado here. That's crazy that I have a good tier boost, too. I'm getting waxed here, too. Jesus, man. I can't do any more. Oh, wait. Actually, okay. We're sending the house on him. He's from Dubuque, and I can't even get him to come here? That's not good, guys. Not good. Oh. Be careful. Don't get stuck on anything there, brother. 2 lanes coming up my ass here too. You can only do is hard sell only on top 5, right? Or is it top 3? They do look normal. Yes, they do. They do. They did a good job with that too. Jesus, man. I don't know this one, man. Still no redhead recruits. What's up, B-More? It's good, man. That's funny. I don't know. I'm a little scared of this recruiting class here, man. It's been a while since I like recruited, so. Okay, this should be enough to get 50 up here. I also want to look at, so if I just go in here, I heard that Sway is a lot better this year too. Top 5, okay, that's what I thought. I heard that Sway was a lot better this year. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have the number 1 recruiting class right now. Don't sleep on him. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get this guy. Jesus, man, I'm kind of getting waxed here in recruiting, man. Need my big redhead fullbacks, cards, and D tackles. Hey, I respect it. I respect it, man. All right, I'm gonna grab some more to drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a quick second here. Right back, guys. Give me a second here. I had to let her go potty really quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, recruiting is just... We'll have to see what ends up happening with that, because it's just been... It just started today, so... Okay, this package is supposed to be here between... Okay. I'll give a look out on that, because my package is supposed to be here, but it's not. Okay. Ready to go, guys? We have a point spread for this one. What do you guys want to do for this one? Yo, King Bonnie's, Yigs, and Prof Kitchens all checking in. Make sure you guys are checking if you have not yet, man. Check in, check in, check in. Check in, check in, check in. So you have to do it. Do it. Vote in the prediction, boys and girls. Vote the prediction for me. Honestly, I think they should even be higher than that. Being honest with you. Wish they had white pants. Yeah, 10.5 might be better, man. Honestly. 10.5 might be better. I don't know why they have black pants. I don't like the black pants. What's up, Dave? To 7.5 guy. Vote in the spread, boys and girls. Vote, 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 vote. Go vote the spread. Do it. Worst behavior.
If coveting is a sin,
yes,
one team here might need to ask for forgiveness. Sitting just outside the rankings and wanting what their opponent today has, a spot in the top 25.
Oh, just a gritty football game here, boys, girls, in the rain.
Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see
it means that it means I lose.
The Iowa Hawkeyes.
It means that I covered it within that.
Ranked team in the land, the Iowa State
so my 7.5 means I lose by more than 7.5. Plus 7.5 means that I am within 7.5.
Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Yo, Merchant.
The Hawkeyes will kick it away to start.
All right, boys and girls, our first test here. Iowa State at 15, or yes, number 15 in the nation.
On the move from inside is 5. The coverage team maintains
Come on.
Much doing
Let's go,
on
Hawkeye.
The Cyclones offense will go on the attack first. Over the years, Iowa has dominated this series, leading at 47-24. The Cyclones have won 2 of the last 3.
Hello, RJ. What's good, baby?
The field hasn't meant much. The road team has won the last 3 clashes for the Cyhawks.
And last year's was improbable because Iowa State, they couldn't score. It was 13-0. If Iowa was better in the red zone, the game would have been over. But Rocco Beck came up absolutely clutch. Goes down the field with less than a minute, Palmer. And the always reliable kickers come up big in a rivalry game.
CJ
54 yards for the win at the Horn.
Yeah, I think this was the game that really showed Matt Campbell and his team that they had what it takes to win these tight, close games against really good opponents and really good defenses in a big moment, like what you just talked about with Rocco Beck putting his team in a position to win that game. Iowa State had a special year, reaching the Big 12 title game a year ago. But this was one of those games early in the season you knew there was something special about this
I will say there are some weird glitches to where I can't
and the
hike
defense
the ball
holds firm.
I don't know if that's just me or if
pickup
that's
at all on that play.
Anybody else, but I've been having that problem
first down, it's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Beck. Grab behind the line, it's Hansen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that
one. All right, boys, come on.
And the Cyclones need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Sauer. Turns it on in midfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
I hate it here.
The Cyclones have their offense in high gear. From the gun. Give on the inside. It's a seam wide open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down.
Shit, I can't get outside there.
With the catch, it's Hansen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And some magic got stopped there.
Didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Get in there.
Go to the ground.
Dude, 6.
And he runs it in for the score.
What the hell was that?
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10
what
plays.
Was that pursuit?
Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7
That's
of the
great,
game.
Nate. They do,
To a drive there of 84 yards. They're set to
do not
kick it
really
off.
understand.
This crowd's going to get loud.
We had the 3rd down. I
think
didn't even stop the 3rd down. That's 100% on me.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Iowa's offense will go to work for the first time. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first
how did they determine stars in this game again? I kind of forgot how they did that.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, winning at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge
I don't really
this
like
defense faces today.
I don't like using those.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a 1st down. Nice start for this offense.
You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your
emotions
overall do you need to be to have
those?
It's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got the backfield, got the big play.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab down the left side. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
I gotta be careful yelling too loud.
Setting up for the extra point and the top.
Oh, let's go, boys. Come on. Oh, wait, why is he going that way?
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Let's go, baby. Mark Gronowski for Heisman. Don't at me.
On the run from inside his own 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22.
Baby, come on. Oh, we're gonna play some defense, man.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. To the air, it's Beck.
Yes, good.
Behind the line, it's Hansen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
We have to get a stop him.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Shit.
Finds a tight end. He's brought down right at the 30-yard line.
I got you.
First down yardage. Fourth down is coming.
All right, Kane, come on, buddy.
And the Cyclones will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
All right, we can actually, like, return this.
Now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground.
Shit, I just went to the left there, man. I should went to the left there.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Power football with the run. He's got some space.
Try to juke.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
You drop it back, you run a mile.
Downs.
I like that. I like that.
Might as well give it to him again.
Oh, imagine I got them both right there.
And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards.
All right, this offensive line is actually
the Hawkeyes in a good spot here with second and short. The give to the back.
I cannot juke at all, man.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And you know what? The best third down offense is don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice game.
I mean, why are you not?
Got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat in second?
Why is that pass so accurate?
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They go to the ground. Knocked out way behind the line of scrimmage.
This is why I don't run RPOs. This is why I don't run RPOs. I forget it's not the... I forget you have to hold down to, like, fake it. I hate that. I still hate that, man. No, it's not, man. That is...
Call it a 9-yard loss.
That's devastating right there.
The Hawkeyes are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats.
That's depressing.
And the Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Well, boys, what are we doing? Oh, what a punt.
And the coverage team down there to touch the ball. No return on this play. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. They'll leave it with him.
Good.
Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space.
You gotta be careful here. I don't want to bring a full blitz here just because I don't know what they're gonna do.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Back to throw. It's Beck.
Hey, what is that?
The tight end.
What was that speed boost?
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catches plenty to give them a first down.
What the hell was that?
Beck saved his best for last in 2024. 4 touchdowns to seal a classic Pop-Tart Bowl win. Unfrosted still better. This year he's going to have to get used to some new receivers, and they're going to need some guys to step up, David.
Unfrosted, absolutely not better first. That was blasphemous. You should never get away with that again. But Rocco Beck, he had a great, solid season. Came up in the clutch when they really needed him down the stretch.
Nice. Wide open spaces. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
That's a great punt.
The Cyclones are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of
boys,
teams
need to stop
really
here.
good.
We need to stop here. We need to stop here. We need to stop
They
here.
continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Let's go.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Defense right there. Let's go.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time at Georgia.
Man,
I gotta make sure. We gotta make sure that none of the covers
beat
are
the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to
broken
go
this year
right
too.
for you
Because
to
that was
get
a really
sack.
big problem last
The ball has
year's
to be
game.
coming out a
It
little
was like
bit later.
coverage
But you know what?
3 or
When you
something,
win
or like
that
cover
fast
4 was
and
like
that
broken.
clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that
Cover
defense.
4 maybe. I don't even remember.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting
One of the
off
coverages
the
is always
field.
broken.
Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on third down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Jeez, that dude is number
He'll
5
get
is
to
just
about
like
the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the ground with the back. Got enough for the first down. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10
What's up,
on
Term?
that
What's
one.
good, man?
Now from the
How you doing, brother?
36-yard line, it's first and 10.
I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this.
To the ground. He's got it again. Oh, what a cut. Oh, a lot of space. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Look check. I don't even know where to go to do it. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, it's Heisman right there.
Great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound.
Brother, why are you stopping
the
running?
football, we're going to run
Just
to the football
run out there.
hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout.
Can't be doing that.
The Hawkeyes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Pulls it in. It's Moulton. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful.
I
don't
gotta
want
do
to be
that.
too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up.
Hey, that's some Iowa football right there, boys and
They
girls.
were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice
That's some
job
real Iowa
being
football right
ready
there, boys and
your
girls.
field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
What's my first kick?
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. Looking for a man. It's Beck.
That's what I was going to go for.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Looking to throw on first down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
The bunt, come
They
on,
dial
Drew.
up on second and a long way to go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Where are we? Boys,
This time he's got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. He's going to look for a man on third and short.
Get him.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout.
I heard about that.
They have everybody on the same page.
I just let like the auto
Cyclones
thing do
decide
it,
to
but I
punt
did
it
see.
away.
I didn't see that. I don't know where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. I didn't see it somewhere.
everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line.
Wait, no.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
No, why'd you stop?
Slings it downfield.
Okay.
He's got it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Come on, guys. Hurry up.
Wants to throw on first down.
He's wide open.
Quickly to the tight end. Really putting together a threat.
I don't know why they would get rid of it.
It
doesn't even make any sense.
And the Hawkeyes moving quickly to the line.
I don't know why we're on this play. This is so stupid.
Looking to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That was just so stupid.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't.
Why is it, dude? Why? Why is that anywhere near thrown right there?
Got some room to run.
Like, what the fuck?
He's inside the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Cyclones. The defense putting points on the board. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
I mean, what are we doing? I have Y. I'm trying to throw Y to the middle there. I'm trying to throw Y to the middle. And it just... Why is it so underthrown? Like, what? I had him... I tried to throw it into the middle right there.
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not
doesn't
just
make any sense.
I can take this thing
man.
house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes.
Playing well too, man.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down.
The Suns have been playing so well.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Looking downfield on first down. Sets up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to
I guess that's true too.
Our halftime update.
I mean, I had the read though. Like, I had it like
with the Cyhawk
where I
trophy
wanted
up for grabs. Who knows what the second half will give us?
We're just about ready to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. Out of bounds at the 34.
Okay, well, we got to start over, man.
The return team. This drive will
I thought I had set up pretty good.
Inside the 35 at their own 34. They'll start this third quarter with a run. Crosses the 45.
Really this sucks. I had a chance to go up by 3. I mean, this is literally like real life. Granted, they didn't score.
Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Back to pass on second down.
Finds his tight end. Why did runners really a speed boost there?
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch.
I mean, obviously,
got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Hands it off. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Snagged out of the air. Turning it on. on. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Go Greek.
The offense is threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
What is coaching just
Topic 1078 just resubscribed for 40 months. Yes, sir.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa!
Let's get in the chat, boys. Come on.
With that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference.
What's good, baby? How you doing, man?
Playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
He'll try to add another.
Guys, remember,
to their lead.
tier 3 subs. Remember. We are going to do an online Dynasty, and
the extra point.
We're also going to do
field goal.
Famous. I'm good, man. What's up, Famous?
Quick update. Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Online Dynasty, and you can name players.
Showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Florida is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one so far in the Swamp. They're up by 11 over USF. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes,
really
we'll see it right here.
And how about that? We'll be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They think there's room to run to the right here. Fighting off the defender. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
Yeah, he's lower.
Defense. That's what we can't. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Okay, all right.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Halfway there on first down at 2nd and 5.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
That looks like real life right there, Xavier Wampa.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards
Dude,
like
there's
that. Now
no shot.
It's a running room. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. And the Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Beck. Got a man. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
I like the decision.
I really think
that get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Looking for a physical attack from the
interception's gonna kill him, man.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage,
I'm very excited
no more than that. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Townsend. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
I would have totally missed there, honestly.
The Cyclones had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Gonna run it, it's Hansen. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up the first without scoring. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Oh, God.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short.
Oh, boys, come on.
He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage.
I'm going to wait till I win a national championship with Iowa.
Penetration. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Dead center perfect. And we're locked up.
Boys. Let's go, man. Great day to fall, man. Thank you, Greg.
And listen, y'all know
guys, also, if you guys are, maybe you guys are new, just turn in for the first time. We have a thing called check-ins, where if you use one channel point, you can check in my stream.
He keeps doing stuff like that.
There's also a leaderboard if you want to check it out, too. We just started this like 2 days ago. So I'm going to try to do something cool for the person that has the most check-ins by the end of the year. So if you guys want to come every day and check in.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there.
My coach used to play some legit games, actually.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Here's the give off the left side. And the defense holds.
I mean, that can't happen. Doesn't even touch him.
No pickup at all on that play. Didn't do much
check that with some
that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Got it set up on the outside. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down.
Why are my coach suggestions always the same?
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield
Foley, what's good, baby? Sneaky checking in too. What's up,
really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. Still on his feet at the 45.
Foley, they were checking
and he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wide open on the move. He has it on the jet sweep. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. If you like old school running games,
come on, baby, 17-17. I feel like I'm playing a lot better on Heisman this time around than I did last year. Nice, that a boy, man. Good work.
So the final period starts with
I went
a 2nd down play.
Unfortunately.
He leaves it with the back. Got the first down and more. The Hawkeyes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
And this is a guy that can
I gotta figure out how I can run RPO.
That play, he just pushes the pile to get
and that's
that
not good.
down.
It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Makes the catch. It's Gill. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And the Hawkeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. To the air on 1st down.
Okay.
Catch in the middle. It's Moulton. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football.
I think the next game's home, right? Next game's home against...
letting them get some positive yards.
No way.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hawkeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks, right? These are the decisions you have to make as a coach. Do I want to go for it? Continue to maybe run some clock. I'd love to kick a field goal when it's at 1, right? At 1 on the clock and walk out with a dub. Big decision here because you might have to go play some defense and get a stop if you kick the field goal now.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I love offenses that can just rely on their offensive line to get it done in 4th and short situations like that.
They did add a lot more. I mean, they did some really good stuff with the stuff that they did add this year, but yes, there's a lot that they need to add in here. That would be pretty nice.
Kept moving until he was down to
it is. It's always the 2nd game.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Shit.
I'm trying to power it in.
I don't know why I did that.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
And this is an area of the field, man, who can be more physical. And you know I'm going to run the football a lot of times on these goal-to-go situations. First and goal, can I be physical? Can I get closer? The defense won that physical battle. Interested to see now if the offense thinks they can still run, or do they go to the passing game?
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Looking to fire.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking...
Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to...
Really? Really, man? That was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that's so sad. I would have dropped it. God, that was perfect too, man.
Crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
That's exactly what I
That's a
wanted.
good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
They'll try it again after the incomplete pass on third and goal from the 3.
No.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Iowa State sending the offense back out. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Drop a touchdown, throw an interception. What's new? What's new, boys? What's new?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
I hate you guys so much.
He'll pull
I can't.
it
My
on the
screen
read.
went black. I can't see
Nice
anything.
move to keep running. How
Let's
about
go
this
black.
sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Why is every
This is
injury
a
a high-risk
quarterback
injury?
who has outstanding
My screen
running
literally just went
ability, and
black.
he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it, hold, hoping someone on defense was going to get out of position, but nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time. Playing assignment football against the option, and everybody staying home.
The clock has stopped for the timeout.
If I
We have
remember
reached
right,
the
I lost
final
some
2 minutes in
bullshit the
this
last time I played Iowa State.
And the
first time.
Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. We'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, it's Beck. Finds his man, it's Sowell. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Under fire. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes.
Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, come on.
Here late in the 4th.
And a great job by the defense, dropping
Come on,
the zone
boys.
coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking
Come on,
away the
boys.
options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Punt is in the air on 4th down. No fair catches here, looking for room. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This is what you dream of, isn't it? Waning seconds, football in your hands, a chance to etch your name in this moment in the rich history of this rivalry.
And I'm going to be really curious to watch this offense and see how much faith and trust they have in themselves and the weather, right? Like, it's passing situation. It's a 2-minute situation. You practice spreading this ball all over the field. Can you do that? Because this is not ideal weather, and you can't make a mistake here.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
There he goes. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
Why do you want me to run the ball? Dude,
looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the tight end. Tackle is made
now he can run the ball.
Let's give him 10
yards
on the play,
What's good, baby?
It is enough for a 1st down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find the
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Come on.
And the Hawkeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the fullback.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How do you not respect the big fellas? This doesn't take you back in the time machine to the days when a fullback was on the field every single play. Then you're missing out, because fullbacks are awesome. They're just low maintenance. They're not divas like wide receivers. They just block most of the time, don't say much, and then you give them the football, and occasionally you get some big plays like this.
All right, we get one more
they hit
play
somebody
here, right?
so hard they got snot bubbles coming out of their nose.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
We are in Heisman. Yes. We took it to about 10 seconds here. Because I don't want them to get a false start here.
The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Footing is going to be an issue in the driving rain as he kicks to win the game. Nerves of steel right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
Come on,
it's
boys,
so
let's
good
go, man.
because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That's going to do it.
Need to go. Difficulty is crazy. Unrealistic. Okay. All right. All right. I gotta pee again. Alrighty. Can we pay out the prediction, boys and girls, please? Pay out the prediction here. I just don't understand those at all, man. I'm still not ranked after that? That's some bull. I didn't look at the... Oh, it actually tells you we can actually do these now, too. Nice. Oh, boys, I forgot which one is which, though. I forgot what you can do on these ones. I forgot what those were, man. Mobile, nice, man. Come on, baby. Yeah, I don't know why. That's just hella disrespectful that they won't even give me a shot there. Are we still like in Colorado's tough, man? I don't know how Nebraska is just waxing my ass on that right now. Okay, we should get CJ Nesbitt too. Doing good with him. I'm not going to even try those ones yet because I'm afraid that I won't be able to get them done. Nebraska again. Is there anybody that I just need to like get rid of? Like maybe I need to get rid of Cash because there's no way I'll be able to beat Kentucky there. Just no chance. I don't know his either. Don't know his either. It's kind of nice that they added that in there though, so you can see like actually what's going on. Let's go back here. Let's do 25 with him. Draw. Yes, you should. Yeah, we won. Yep, we won. Last second field goal. At the W. Okay, so he's good. He's good. Let's get this kicker up a little bit more. To maybe have a better kicker if I can. 40. Okay. This guy, I mean, I'm so far ahead on him. I'll just leave it in there for right now, I guess. No, we did get the W there. Thank God. It's nice they added in these little recruiting things. I kind of like that. I kind of wish it would like go away once you like went over it. But it's nice that that's there. I don't remember what these were. So like if I knew, like if I was doing send the house. Did a hard sell. If you get one wrong, it's like devastating, right? Like what if he doesn't like program tradition? I kind of forget how this works. Yes, that's such a good upgrade, Uncle Hot Dog. Like, is it if I get one of these wrong, if I get one of them wrong, how bad is it? Well, actually, wait, time out. You can tell. Wait, time out. You can tell which one was right? If they had two of them. So it could be that one. Or what was it like? I can't remember what it was. Like, if it's... Doesn't it mean that one of these has to be it, right? I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, I can schedule a visit now, too. Shit, I forgot about scheduling visits, bro. Schedule some visits, boys and girls. I'm trying to remember what that was. Wait, is it this one? Right, okay, got you, Sneaky, because it was like, okay, got it. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. All right, I still need a fullback tackle. We need to get into those too, because I haven't done those yet. Gotcha, okay. 2 green squares. Okay, got it. That's what I thought. Okay. I just had to remember that. All right, we got UMass at home. If you guys don't remember what happened against UMass, It was not good. It was not good. It was not good. All right. Can we get a prediction here, boys and girls? What do you guys want to do for the prediction? Prediction. What do you guys want to do here? Oh, yes. Wait a minute. I had a package got delivered. Guys, give me a second. I got a package delivered. Give me a second. weird. All right, sorry guys. It was our new oh, I didn't realize that. I'm like right on top, aren't I? It was our new fans for our new house. Did you guys get the did you guys get whatever the prediction? Were you good with prediction? We good with that, guys? We all Gucci? Randall, what's up, baby? I'm doing good, man. Been a lot of fun, bro. I mean, I just started playing at J-Head, so I couldn't even tell you, man. There's obviously some really cool things, like 26-wise, that they added in, especially the recruiting was a big, like, little quality of life things that were nice. I mean, gameplay feels the same to me, but I wasn't like, why is it raining again? I wasn't really,
ready to swarm. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Rich and
I consider myself a casual,
and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the back, the UMass Minutemen taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes.
I go on top of that. Here's the entrance for Iowa.
I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Again, I have no idea why 2 night games in Iowa are UMass and Albany this year. It makes no sense.
UMass will kick off and we'll be underway.
Lighting? I think lighting looks good. I think there's any problems with lighting as far as I know.
He'll take the return and try to
improve problems with lighting last year.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will have the ball first. Every team has impact players.
I've only used Iowa's playbook
for when it comes to players who can make
Iowa
an
not so much. I'm sure
obviously you want the main things, right? Speed, you know, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good.
He is loose. He'll get it up to.
I don't know. Is there a prediction? Mods, we get a prediction done? Are we good? I think we were talking about it, weren't you guys? Nobody? Can we get a prediction, please, mods? Can a mod do a prediction really quick, please? We got Shawnee. Shawnee, what's good, baby? We got double Sean's doing now. This loses place. Oh, okay. Jay, same to man. Oh wait, B-more, what do you mean by yours? It's not limited now. Okay. I guess I'll just do it. All right. Let's do. We're doing over under. Over. Let's do. What do you guys want to do for the over? Let's do 30.5 over. And under. All right. Prediction. Go in there, guys. Like, are you saying like for like Iowa's sake, be more, or just in general? Go vote in the over/under, boys and girls. Get the prediction. Go get into it. Get into it.
First down.
These running backs nowadays,
read option. If I hold it,
the ground thick and compact,
they keep it
fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle, and you could see he just does a great job breaking tackles. He does this consistently.
I still don't get why they didn't make a thing where you
spot.
could, like, essentially change that.
Picked up 2 yards on that.
Like, why do they make it so
on second down?
Like, why can't you change that second?
They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the right. Not much running room here thanks to this senior defender.
was way better. I don't think like I don't think that needed to be changed at all.
From the gun on third down.
So not really. Okay.
Makes the grab. It's Gill. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
So you
I don't think it could change it.
Try to get something started with their first
It was just the
possession.
default settings.
And
Like my brain still works.
Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end.
I think Iowa has a really hard schedule
too.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Right, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup, and you want to slow him down. Like, make some of those easy touches.
I know, I'm the same thing. That's why I can't run RPOs, man.
But you know
I literally cannot do RPOs.
Hey, on offense, you got to know when the play's over.
I know that hard.
That one there, nowhere to go with it after he caught the football. You start trying to juke guys. You start trying to run backward. This ain't high school.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
No, you can't change it. I know you can't. I know you can't change it.
Kick is in the air.
I thought you'd get around it.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they were able to get him down at the 45. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be
I have not done
and
a
productive on that
halfback
first play,
toss
and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like...
Turning on the Jets. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Hawkeye! An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple,
I
right?
clapped him for each one.
When you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
I did show against
strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Gives it on the option.
How did my stadium thing go down?
Nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
They do, yes, they do, Jackson. Yep.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball.
We will see that here.
Guys holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Wait, it changed. Wait, why did it change me?
Why did it change the room to throw that one in there? All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I didn't really want that right there.
Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. UMass comes to the line, facing 2nd and short. The give on the counter.
Get him. Let's go. Come on. All right.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, boys,
but
come on.
more than that.
Come on, boys and girls.
Kinnick is having a conniption fit to try to help the D on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
Over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a
Give me something here, baby.
The kick is on its way.
Okay. Why did you not block him?
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Opening turning play of this drive will come from their own 23. On the run, it's Moulton. He breaks a tackle. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Tosses it incomplete.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline.
Am I really throwing that bad of passes there?
Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in 4th down again. Great job there. Pass defense, 3rd down. This defense now starting to put it together.
Oh, yeah. How was your world? How was it?
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
Sean, you should do whatever your heart desires. And play.
From the shotgun, the inside give.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And I love playing.
When you say at best, do you mean as in like it was worse than what you thought it was?
Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone. And my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Gotcha.
Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period.
All right.
It's the end of the first quarter, and now time for one of the great traditions in college football, when the entire crowd here in Iowa City will turn and give a wave to the children at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Everyone engage, and we wave and salute those kids and wish them all the best. Always a treat to be here at Iowa and take part in a special moment. Hope these kids enjoy the rest of the game as we play on into the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Can you get me broke? What do you mean?
On the move,
oh,
it's
what
Moulton.
A move right
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
No, what?
Picked off. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
So far off every time. I
tell you, got to get the defense credit, though, because with these conditions, it's not easy to catch for the offense.
Is it because it's raining? Like, is that why? It's because it's raining?
But great eye-hand coordination securing that interception.
Like, what is going on, man?
Leaves it on the option. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30.
That's annoying. That's not.
You know, you better form tackle better on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, miss the running back, and as a result, he's getting positive yards. Defense has to do a better job of finishing.
They'll go right back to it. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
And, you know, when we talk about great defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down.
Give me that. Come on, baby. Come on.
And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches.
Man, how fast did they get in there and make that tackle for a loss? If you blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gaps quick, getting in the backfield, getting the guy on the ground.
That's the mindset of this entire offense. They're not going to let you off the hook just because it's 4th and 1.
And that running back, he wanted the ball, too. You could see there right after the 3rd down play, looking at his sideline, saying, give me the ball. I want to go get this. I'm going to make a play for my team. And he comes through big time.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Lost one
on that last when it's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB, because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
I don't know. I just did something.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They're working that left side. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
Man,
this UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll try to get it in with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I want a corner blitz.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defense coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Minutemen! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not one, not two, 3 games in a row. He's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
I stopped throwing picks, man. I gotta stop.
Check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby Dodd Stadium. They're up by 4 over Clemson. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
There's a lot of like recruiting stuff. That was really good.
Leaves it with the running back. Gets it past the 1st down marker.
I think little quality of life things from the
really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st down here for the offense.
Oh, man.
They'll give it to him again. It's a seam wide open. An explosive play in the running game as he's gotten the 1st down.
Yeah, that is
that last run is just a nice job seeing the hole, exploding through it. He has had a heck of a night. Now with that carry, over 100 yards on the game. That's the mark you really want to hit as a running back, and he's got that here tonight.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Well, I think they were really hoping they'd go in at halftime and get this guy settled down and find a rhythm for him. That has not been the case, though. We're here in the 2nd half. He's just 1 for 7 throwing the football and throws another incompletion. You're really scratching your head now if you're the offensive coordinator, because you are digging deep into your playbook trying to find a completion for this guy.
Right, CC. Yeah,
we'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half.
Heisman's the most difficult.
It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33.
I don't really know why I'm underselling him. Okay.
Wants to go up top.
Thank you. He actually caught the ball.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
Dude, screens for me are not
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play
how do you
coming.
do like the long
And they'll
kick?
have to settle for a field goal try. And he'll try to bang this one through from 52 yards out and the left hash. And this one splits the upright.
Kind of nice. Kind of nice
with that field goal, they now have the lead. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
That's not bad. A little PATs in chat. He's actually going for
and he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
There's some stops here.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yes.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push.
Boys,
up front.
you got to just mess him up.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Oh, I think it was Matt. Was it Matt that was
rushing to the line of
time,
scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Back to throw. It's Jordan. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often.
Get him.
Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep
I'm
getting
not
him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And you want to talk about game
Tampa.
tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. On third down, he drops to throw. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
I don't plan
the defense is there first in the half as they'll
I
go
don't
to the sideline and try
like
to make
playing
adjustments.
online in college football.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Fourth time
it's
tonight
not really
we've seen
fun
this
to me
guy come
personally.
on to punt. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this.
There he goes.
Come on, man, let's go.
And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Phenomenal play call by the offensive coordinator. You're calling screen passes to take advantage of a good pass rush, and that's exactly what happened. The offensive linemen, they just let those
What am I doing? Can somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong here? Where am I supposed to let that go? Like, I'm not even going all the way to the end of the throw. What am I doing wrong there? Like, what?
Run
where
up
am
the
I
field.
throwing that wrong?
Quarterback did a perfect job holding on to the ball to the last possible second, getting it out to his running back. And, man, that running back had a
How do you change between a long pass and none?
So now it's second and long. The give to the tailback. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
But like, why is it always orange whenever I throw the ball? I feel like that is like there's something wrong with it.
And the Hawkeyes have moved it inside the 20. Third down play from the gun. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just not quite able to make the...
What am I doing wrong? I need to know what I'm doing wrong. Why are none of my passes hitting any of my receivers? I am enjoying it. I just wish that
it's incomplete.
I could pass the ball.
Can't rest on your laurels as a quarterback. We know how much success he had last game when he completed over 70% of his throws. This game, though, he's just a little bit off. At times he looks like he's pressing. He hasn't been overly accurate. That's the reason why he's completing somewhere.
Okay, maybe. Did I don't know if I used... I think I used, was it placement? Which I placement actually? But I thought I did release in there.
50% of his passes.
And I like the way this defense just
finished.
And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. The lone back's got it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices.
How would you say that?
Give to the running back. Wide open spaces. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Iowa City has given us a fun first half. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's kick it back to the guys inside Kinnick Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Hawkeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Pinker, welcome to
the drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Welcome to the stream,
They keep it on the ground to open the third. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Finds his man. It's Harding. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
All right, boys. Play some defense.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
Play some defense, boys.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
A strike downfield. He'll have enough for the first down.
Change the meter. Yeah, it's on small right now. Is that what you want? Is that right?
Up him at the 45.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. These Hawkeye fans know exactly what to do to get behind this D on 3rd down. Looking for space.
Come on, baby.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. UMass will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night.
We're going for it. We're going.
They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line.
All right, boys, you gotta do something, man.
So
I
they
should
start
pass
the drive from inside their own
pass.
20 at the 19-yard line. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
All right, this running back's had all kind of success. Now we're getting later in the game. We got to make sure we get some stops.
I'm looking for
get the ball back to our
offense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I like that. Okay. It's a placement. I like that.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
I like the placement.
Guys in the backfield
That's
now,
what I
it's
want.
not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
What I wanted.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Hawkeyes are marching down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
That's caught.
Now, okay, now we're cooking.
He gets it to the 47.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Hawkeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Change the play.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Drag down the
placement accuracy
for a first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps
the revamp one. I don't know what it is. I can't pass him.
Off the play fake. Pressure coming. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moulton. And
I can actually throw
on that completion.
I can actually throw.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Yeah, it was not a good piece.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Fires to the big fella. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Hawkeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a push on fourth down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Okay.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality of this head coach in the game, going for it on fourth down. A lot of guys would have tried to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting threes up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
Under fire.
That was on me.
Mustard on that one. Can't miss
that was on me.
That badly.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving.
Oh, it shows.
First down.
I didn't know his thing.
The Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs.
Some guy's cheering. Let's make something happen.
Off play action on first down. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Thank you.
And the Hawkeyes line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Iowa.
Come on, baby.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on.
Hey, at least we're going to be 3-0.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
The stadium will be buzzing if it's raining like this.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down.
Yeah, UMass has been bad for a long time.
Put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. This guy just oozes toughness when he runs, bangs his way to the 20.
They do that in the first quarter.
UMass comes to the line, facing second and short. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
All right, boys.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third down, going up top. Got his man downfield. Oh, that move is going to leave them dizzy. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
You should cheer for
defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down.
Okay.
All out of space. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
All right, boys.
This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field.
Yeah, Dion's coaching you.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery sometimes.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
All right, Tampa 2, get back.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
That's me.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their
had 1 interception against
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load and
turning it off.
Seth.
It's a running
you dog.
And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. They'll run it.
I'll tell you what, I've thrown many interceptions.
And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage.
I've thrown many interceptions.
Man, oh man, that ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need to push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Not ideal.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the 4th quarter. But after watching them,
placement accuracy. I don't know why I'm so bad with college revamp passing.
They've got the mental toughness
placement and
to
accuracy
potentially make a run this year.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down.
I don't know if it's harder,
Illinois is dominating this one thanks to an offense that's done whatever it's wanted since the opening kickoff. They're up by 20 over Western Michigan.
Oh, the over right there, too.
To keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes
got the over there, mods, please.
A quick pass to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. UMass quickly back to the line.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Back to throw, it's Jordan. Got a man, it's Harding. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I actually never played. I didn't play a
timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack.
I beat Iowa State by a field goal.
On the connection, incomplete.
And I won the other game.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find them.
And the defense jumps on it, and they get the turnover.
Yep, overhit.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to
Salt water, what's good? Hello, by the way.
You start to string together positive weeks.
I haven't done anything yet. I'm just trying. I'm just playing straight up. I'll probably end up doing like.
About it in the offseason.
I mean, I'll probably end up doing sliders at some point. I'm kind of just waiting to see if
execute it.
I don't know if that one guy on Twitter. I don't know if that one guy on Twitter. His name's like Matt something, I think. He usually makes like realistic sliders. But I'm just playing it straight up right now, and I'll probably change that. Other than that, pretty standard of a dynasty that I'm running right now. Salty, they fall, man. Thank you, bro. I probably will. GeoGuessr at some point, man. Get off training. Okay, what do we need to do here? Okay, so I can't do any of these other ones, right? Like, there's not another one I can do right now. I have a rivalry game 1. We're only at level 3, so I literally can't unlock anything else. So do I just keep on? Do you guys think I should still max out? Like, keep on maxing out my coach on motivator, or like, what should I do with that? I don't really know. Like, should I be saving my stuff, or should I just be playing it right now? Go with the there. I don't really know what to do with those right now, to be honest with you guys. Just keep on kind of doing that for right now. All right, 3-0, man. That's like the only way I can really do anything with it anyways right now, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. Just do motivator for right now, guys, I think. I guess you guys, I don't know, Salty, is there something that you do when you play that you, like, I guess make it more fun or challenging for you? That all looks pretty much the same, right? Playing stuff. How, if I'm a championship contender, I guess I don't know if I am right now. Brand exposure went up though. That's nice. Is our Rutgers next? Oh, okay. I'm still not ranked? How am I not ranked? I have to be receiving votes, right? I don't understand. Bucks is over Derby? Okay. How do I look at... No. How do I look at, like, the ones that are receiving votes? There's like a way to do that. How is Iowa State so... I don't understand that. Oh, I'm getting... Okay, well, I'm getting votes in the coaches poll. Media doesn't like me, though. Oh, more information. There we go. Okay, there we go. Why does the media not like me, man? I'm trying to ball out my bros. Sad, man. This will probably be the last game for me today, guys. I'm just, like, sweating so much, man. Yeah, so I'm with you. I'm trying to figure. Like I said, I haven't really had anybody. I'm kind of waiting for. I'm waiting for. I still can't. Oh, I still can't add him yet. I'm waiting for that one guy. His name is Matt on Twitter. I don't know exactly what his. I don't know exactly what his handle is, but he goes through, and he is really good about like getting realistic sliders. I guess like so he has like the best, like I think he gives out like the best. Ooh, we can maybe actually do a hard sell for him. Let's see if we can get this one. So I'm kind of waiting to see what he says or what he comes out with. Okay. Nice. Championship contender. So we'll visit too with him. I don't want to do Penn State, so I'm gonna get my ass waxed there. Okay. Swags. The false up swags. They said they made what's his deal breaker? Commerce prestige, okay. So let's do commerce prestige. How are we looking here? Putting 50 on him, I'm still getting kind of waxed. I feel like I haven't really done a great job recruiting. I feel like I haven't done a great job recruiting, I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at fullback. I don't think there was any fullbacks that I had that were. This guy's open. Blocker. Coach prestige. Let's add this guy. We'll get that guy in there. Look for a tackle here. Do anything with that. I don't really want the 4-star or 2-star tackles. Let's do it by pipeline. Probably Wisconsin. This is not good, boys and girls. There's a 3-star from Michigan. Let's add that guy in there. Okay, quarterback and free safety. Let's add in a quarterback and free safety. Let's see what we can do here. A single quarterback that wants to come to Iowa. That makes no sense. That's nothing like real life, boys and girls. It's a 3-star. Some of the 4-stars are probably all gone by now. Looks like, yeah. Let's do a free safety. I'm a little afraid that this recruiting class is going to be really bad. This guy's open. He's got offers from the Arizona State, maybe. Got a lot of 3-stars. Let's do Jimmy. Oh, Jimbo. We'll do Jimbo here. All right. Here we go, boys and girls. Against Rutgers. Can we get what do you guys want to do? Over, under, or you guys can do whatever you want to do. Mods, can you create a prediction, please? Mods. You guys do a prediction for me, please. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom really quick. All right. We good to go here, boys and girls? We good to go? All right. I don't really know much anything about Rutgers. Could wear the alternate uniforms though. What's the ultimate here? No prediction? Oh, mods, are we sleeping today or what are we doing here? Okay. Predictions up. Over under. Over under.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy.
Vote in the prediction, boys and girls. Vote in the prediction. Vote in the prediction.
They know what a huge matchup is in store.
They've ever seen Rutgers.
Welcome to the banks of the Raritan in Piscataway, New Jersey. SHI Stadium, home to the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Let's see what we can do here, boys and girls. I really like the scoreboards on this. I think
the Hawkeyes will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
All right, here we go, boys.
The Scarlet Knights offense will go on the attack first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
I really like the
some flashes of why you should trust
black.
him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying go win the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy.
Guys, you guys are voting the prediction. Prediction.
They got to play
Get into prediction for me.
Not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. First down and more. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his
Brought the blitz there, and that did not work out well.
The Scarlet Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. The give on the option. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking for a crease. It's Campbell. That
stop there. Come on, boys.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught downfield. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
Another 3rd down conversion, man.
And the Scarlet Knights are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back.
Let's go.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
Man, oh man, am I upset at my offensive line to give up penetration that fast? Man, we blinked and missed
really need to stop
he barely got
3rd down
the ball.
again.
He just got destroyed immediately. What a great play. The Scarlet Knights come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Pulls it in. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. So much for firing to a stationary sit-down tight end. How about this guy working the corner and getting the first down?
These tight ends can do so much nowadays. You start to feature him, but you watch him on the corner route, man. Just push it vertical, push it to the corner. QB right on the same page with him. Throw the football out there, and he makes
Give me something here.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Just keep slinging it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sheffield.
Third down.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Third down. Come on, baby.
Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Get him?
Let's go. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Woo! And that's a good response by this defense. They gave up some yards, obviously some plays, more than they wanted to, but when it got to the area in the scoring zone, in the area where it really matters, nice job on third down, getting the sack, and possibly forcing the field goal.
And this guy has been a machine.
Stop there. That's all matters.
He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Kamari,
so
doing this thing for us here.
Taking the field, first chance we have to see them today. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number 1.
Looking to throw for it. Finds the tight end. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark
that
it
feels
at the
good.
34.
It feels good to get some passes going on there, man.
New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
Can I run this
Not at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
They'll try the run. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
There he is. Let's go.
Quickly complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough.
Yeah, I don't know. Placement and accuracy is just, I don't know why I can't throw with college revenge passing. I'm not really sure.
Snap it from close to midfield.
I don't know what the deal is with that, but I am a lot better with
not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Oh, they're after him. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
I'm going for it.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
We've come to the break, and
Rutgers
is holding the lead.
We will. Jesus State will be coming back.
Let's have a look at the
stats. They will be coming back. I gotta get through a little Iowa Dynasty first, and then we'll.
And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second.
Okay, I need something that's kind of quick here.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down.
Let him boy, Jeff, go.
Going.
Let him boy.
Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
I was a little scared.
And the Hawkeyes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
Good, baby.
He's all the way down.
Let's get a tutty here. Let's get a tutty here, baby. Come
on that run. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Slams ahead. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. We got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Trying to slam.
Oh, I got it.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter, giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a box.
Yes. Okay.
What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle.
Okay, whoa.
And he curls that thing
Are they
just
do this
inside
again,
the left upright.
Why is that so far?
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down so
I don't know why that's still a problem in this game. There's no reason that ball should be that far off of where the center of the thing was. That doesn't make any sense to me.
And he'll just take a knee in this drive. We'll start at the 25.
The player
names
again.
This one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Getting 3 out of that is.
He'll keep it himself. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40.
Okay, why did it change my player again, bro?
Quickly.
What is going on here?
That elusiveness. He's got space.
That's not what I wanted.
He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Scarlet Knights just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Duff. And just a short, safe pass.
Okay, one more. Come on, baby. Come on.
Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Good play, good play, good play.
With a quick game on 1st down and nothing doing there. The Scarlet Knights have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Snowed under by the defense.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line.
Oh, boys and girls, it's not good.
And the Scarlet Knights have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Come on.
And he was fortunate to get
Fill the gaps, baby. Let's go.
The line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half.
Talk about a real Big Ten game right here.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Come on, boys and girls. Let's get this one here.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next third down, try to force the opponent into a field goal.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process.
What was...
Well,
What the hell was that?
With the physicality up front.
Nectar! Check out some Nectar.
Because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, we've got a final score for a notable game today in the American. Charlotte ran roughshod over the competition today en route to a double-digit victory. And they looked clean doing it. And I don't just mean those gorgeous units.
They do not
this team is buttoned up. Always fun to see two of the better programs in the American duke it out. A good barometer for both coaches, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back
like
involved
not go
out
too
in the
quick
perimeter
here.
in space where you can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. Picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
The play action fake. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Throws to the wideout. It's caught.
I don't know.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I don't know how that was caught right there.
They'll rush to the line.
It's been good. That lot's been good, man.
Down. They'll set the change and wind the clock. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. Trying to escape.
I've been enjoying it, man.
Ahead of steam.
Hope you've been good, though, brother.
Enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good game there.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. First down, they dial up the pass play. You're not able to get him on the ground, and now they've gotten another first down.
It's going, Brady.
On second and long.
It is going. I'll tell you that.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
I think Y was going to be open.
This one's complete. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Just Bob, what's good, baby?
The Hawkeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Behind the chains now on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man. They'll use a timeout
5 seconds
before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
5 seconds.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
It's gonna be so close. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Touchdown, Iowa! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
Man, that was beautiful clock management.
Let's go,
Great
man.
job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Oh, come on, Sean.
They add the extra point to finish the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Should be sky kick.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their
Let me get the ball
field position.
halftime, too.
They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half.
man.
First half.
What was the over on
Time now to join Kevin Connors in our
30
halftime
something like
update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Piscataway. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, a team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives
I gotta get a freaking.
is going to be the one celebrating
a touchdown here.
well-earned victory today.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
I don't even know who that is.
Iowa has the ball back on offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth
and
a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. And then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Going to try to pop one on the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Just push him out, man.
And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game.
Okay. Whoa.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39.
Gotcha, shot. Where is he at now?
39. Running back searching for a hole. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I feel like he's been hurt the entire game. Oh, he's Colorado's quarterback now? Gotcha.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll ride the hot hand.
Come on, man.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense.
What is the most accepted
people winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Sheffield. He's loose. Touchdown, Rutgers. And that one will give him the lead.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And the extra point is true,
and
they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll go to work, trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Finds that crease, and he's got 4
Rutgers
out to
is
the
known
29.
for having a good running game, but I can't do anything against him.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire.
I know.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he stands for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Another incompletion on third down.
It was a green pass.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end. You're expecting them to
really get that.
No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield.
Not gonna stop, man.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Fletcher. Just
a play fake. I'm not getting in there, man.
Throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
D-Rab, the ball's up D-Rab.
At the 42, it's a pickup of 5.
He is 14 of 15
for a first down.
So far.
They'll run it from the gun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
You're not going to win a lot of games. You're not getting
that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. Man. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Where are you going?
Creates a little room. Turning on the Jets. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Scarlet Knights pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down.
I mean, just
catch in the middle. It's Sheffield.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
Going to swing it on second down. Got his man quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And the Scarlet Knights with the 1st and 10.
I don't think I've gotten anywhere near a sack today yet either.
Caught over the middle. It's Weber. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Out of the gun, they give it to the back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it.
Let's go,
continue to stay balanced and run the football and be physical down here in the red zone.
It's going to be an easy kick to hit.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. He splits the uprights. And now the lead
jet passes
is
work
even
very well.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Oh, wait.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped.
I couldn't get any run game going in this game.
Opening
really
play of this drive comes from the
there.
13-yard line. Give to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Looking to the big tight end. Working the
Bradley Fanatic just resubscribed for 28 months. Greetings, Ray and Queso crew. What are your thoughts on CFB 26?
I haven't had a lot of fun with him, man. I'm still learning a lot. Still learning a lot here.
Time will expire
But
here
I'm
in the third.
Thank you for the 28 months, man. That's crazy.
Guys, it is Rutgers on top here at the end of the quarter. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary.
Not ideal. Who's this game?
Jimmy 2 Blunts just resubscribed for 6 months.
Yes, we showed Jimmy some love with the resub of 6
quarter
months.
to go, and Mike, we
Welcome back to the Queso Crew, Jimmy. Appreciate you, man.
Fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass.
That's just like that. Why is it so underthrown?
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. You actually got the ball.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
He's got an open man. It's a seam wide, and he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
I'm in.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
All right, we gotta get stopped, man. I gotta get one stop.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Not being able to do that yet.
Hold and finds his man on the left. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Nice. Okay, nice.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll go to the ground.
Where?
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Scarlet Knights line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. How about that defense getting back there?
Right,
he'll lose a couple. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. They'll knock him down.
They should just do one thing for me. Just block for me. That's all I need, bro. Problem with Iowa is that they don't have like any. You really don't have any good. Just crispy plays.
The Hawkeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
That throw and catch a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target.
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down.
Nice.
Fires complete on the crosser. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake.
Dinger.
It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ball.
That sounds delicious, actually. Dinger.
The Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34.
I want to try slipstream, but I just don't think
really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing his mitts up there, catching the football.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Ball Chinese? Hey, I'll still take that.
Wants to go
Shit.
up top.
I fucked up.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score, you got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big time mistake. This one might cost him.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick timeout
dime package out
the
there.
defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
All right. Let's get... Come on. Come on, Sean.
The Scarlet Knights are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking for room. It's Raymond.
All right, let's go.
They stopped him after a short game. Probably just wanted to
I can't believe they just
the
kind of...
with 4th down
let that one go.
Defense uses the timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
All we need is 3 here.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stops, and that's where the offense will set up shop.
Why is this I don't want this to be under center play.
They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Did not mean for this to be a under center play.
The windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end.
1st down.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
I had him there too, man.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time,
of course, yeah, I love that too. I do love
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to throw again. Now improvising.
Oh my God.
He'll get rid of it. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one.
Oh, did you, Bradley?
To do it.
The way that the computer just played down is
such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
And the quarterback will just drop to a knee.
Wow.
You know, there's no real reason to panic when you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn...
Could not get my run game going either. That's disappointing. Really disappointing. not going a lot if you're doing that stuff, man. Sucks. Oh, good luck, Sean. All right, boys. Well, it's depressing to lose like that. That's very depressing to lose like that, man. But it's how she goes. All right, thank you guys for hanging out today, man. That was a lot of fun. We are almost 8 hours in the stream. We almost streamed for 8 hours today. So appreciate you guys, man. So my thought process is we're gonna start with MLB tomorrow. We're gonna see how that goes. If that goes how we want it to go, or if that, we'll see how that goes. If it doesn't go, if it doesn't go how I want it to go, then we'll just get